Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're doing some D-Day back to back. Killa, I just hit you up in the Discord. Go read that shit. Wait, I can't cuss this early on. He didn't cuss. He said ship. There's a ship on the beach. It's a ship. It's a big ship. Hey, Stan. Stan. Look at your old man-made. Hey, Sharon. Sharon? Yeah, we're getting to some D-Day missions for just a couple hours here. I'm finishing up my letter to Ned Luke, so we can go ahead and get a cameo. We're going for the extra, dude. We're going for the 600. We're not going for the 125 characters. We're going for the 650, dude. It's only 32 extra more dollars. Why not? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I know that fucking beat. I was just listening to it in a movie I was watching. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Charlotte's Web. That's a sad movie. That's like a free movie on YouTube, dude. I forgot all about that cartoon. Bro, you ready? You ready, bro? Are you ready, bro? Make some money. Who else we got in here? Gabriel, what's up, dude? We're going back-to-back D-Day missions here in Grand Theft Auto Online. I think I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna let these guys handle it, and I'm just gonna swim. Let's just see. Oh, there's only 2 of us. That's right. It's very exciting, considering the fact of what type of DLC it is. Yeah, some of the DLCs that we've gotten, I'm just telling you, dude, it went downhill for years after the Agency DLC. We got Cayo Perico, then we got frickin' Franklin Agency, then after 2021, things kind of started going downhill about 2022, so on after that. With DLCs. Nothing much. It looks like we're on the mission to making the money. We're on the missions to making the money. Oh, we got more than one, too. All right, cool. KB is a spectator. KB, if you're a spectator, let us know if you make money just being a spectator. Go ahead, guys, get in your submarines, and I'm going to get back in the helicopter because I actually know what I'm doing. You don't. Big brain on Brad. Look at the big brain on Brad. Just take it slow. Just take it slow.
Oh. Most of them just use their yachts for sex, but I'm gonna go there. The captain's discretion's all he's got.
Booyah! Is 10 million enough? No, it's not, dude. I'm sorry to tell you, 10 million is not going to be enough. No, the mansions are going to be like $30 million, bro. they're gonna be the most expensive properties ever. 10 million will not be enough, dude. I'm sorry. You got to get out there and start making more money. We still have like 2 good days left until the DLC gets here. Bro, get in the fucking boat! Alright, where's the rest of the teammates? Bro, there's... Dude, you guys. Come on. Come on, you guys. What's going on here? Well, one of us knows what we're doing, don't we? Good thing we got me on the team. Good thing we got me on the team. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Hopefully everybody is doing good out there. Yeah, I told you guys we'd be back today for a couple-hour live stream, just grinding out some Ddays. Need some more money. No, 2 a.m. Wednesday. So basically we have today, and then it's going to be tomorrow, like early in the morning. So for you and me, because we live on the West Coast, yeah, it'll be around 2 a.m. on Wednesday morning, not Tuesday. Because that would mean the DLC is going to drop tonight. It's not dropping tonight, it's dropping on the 10th. Because today's the 8th, tomorrow is the 9th, and then December 10th is the actual DLC. So no, it's not tonight. It's tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure I'm far enough away. We're just gonna keep going. I'll probably get to North Yankton. This is not a good boat. The boat is not good. What? I need all this money, yeah. All the money that I have. I need every penny of it. Every penny of money that I have in my pocket, I need it. It's got purpose. It's got purpose. Dude, it would be cool if you could pay for GTA Plus with, like, in-game money. Like, you had to just forfeit up, like, $8 million every month or something like that. Would you forfeit up $8 million for GTA Plus, though, every month? I would probably do it, dude. $8 million ain't nothing for a month. A month. Ah. Instead of paying real cash. You got caught up in the man trap glitch. I don't even know what that is. Are you looking for modded vehicles? Yeah, I'm not really doing a car show right now. I'm just running freaking Dday back to back to back. Start up another one. Yeah, Killa, let me know, dude. Go to Discord and read that, please. And let me know what you think about that. That's like some of the stuff that you did and then a whole bunch of stuff that I came up with. It took me like all of last night and like a little bit of this morning to come up with that stuff. Like as soon as I know that it's good, I'm gonna send it, bro. Let me know if I should take out something, dude. Just be realistic with me. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta take something out, let me know. It's like a one-time deal, dude. I don't plan on getting another Cameo. Yeah, if you got 90 million, you should be good. But bro said he's only got like 10 million. 10 million is not going to be enough money for the mansions. You won't even be able to buy a mansion for 10 million. You'll be able to buy some cars, maybe. Yeah, this one is going to be the most expensive DLC we've seen probably in a minute. Considering the fact that Rockstar did confirm on their website the most expensive property that's ever come into Grand Theft Auto Online. They want players to spend some money on this one. Dude, they know how much money we have. The majority of the people out there are rocking like $100+ million, dude. Like, there's a lot of people. Let's just say the majority of people that have money outweighs the people that don't have money. Because there's so many stinky ways of making good money in this game. You got 11 million? That's not going to be enough. 168, you're good, dude. Yeah, I'm just sending out invites to whoever, man.
Robos, fun as it's been. Let's say we put this rivalry to bed.
We're just going back-to-back Dday. I'm not doing anything else today during the live stream. We're just going to go back-to-back Dday. We're going to make a few $1 million. Yeah, like I said, dude, there's been reports out there. People going from 20 to $80 million. There's been a couple players that have told me that they've gained about $60 million. Like, nobody's messing around with this mansion DLC. This is going to be by far the biggest and best DLC that this game is probably going to see in quite a long time, and if, like, just as is. For being, like, part of the last of, you know, what's going on here in GTA 5. I think bringing Michael DeSanta back with mansions definitely is fitting. It doesn't get any better than this, dude. There's been a lot of DLCs, but finally bringing back like a main character from story mode, like Michael DeSanta, which is like one of the freaking, he's the pinnacle of GTA characters, dude. Like, that's what Dan Houser said too about Michael. Michael is probably one of the best written GTA protagonist characters ever to be in GTA. He's got everything, dude. He's got the rage. He's funny. He's got betrayal. He lies. He's got, you know what I'm saying? He's devoted. He's got everything under the table is with Michael. Michael is like one of the best characters ever to be made up in the Grand Theft Auto, like, you know, series. And it's unfortunate that Dan Houser's gone now. Yeah, Dan Houser's not working with Rockstar anymore. He got like $250 million. Dan Houser is worth like $300 million, bro. He's made a lot of money off of Rockstar. He's made enough to make his own gaming company and start doing whatever he wants now. $643 million, 1.6 billion. Yeah, 1.6 billion, that's too much.
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me.
They're gonna get to a point where you have like too much money, but like, you could disagree with me on that one, but like, you get to a point where you just have too much money and you're not even motivated to do anything in the game because of the money that you have. You look at your money and you're like, I don't need to do any of this, so I'm not going to. I'm dead. Well, I messed something up. I guess I was supposed to kill the dude or something like that. No, dude, he didn't die because I hit the wrong part of the boat or something, dude. You rocking 89 million? That'll be enough for the DLC for sure, dude. Anywhere above 50, you're probably gonna be okay. Just like what I said. If you're more close towards 100, yeah, I would more try to, like, if you're at 89, dude, I would try to get to 100, and you could easily get to 100. Are we about to fail this? I don't know what happened, dude. It got glitched out, man. I don't know what happened, dude. I landed on the boat just like I was supposed to, and then I... Wait, he left? What a loser. Yeah, there's gonna be some really big opportunities going on. Later this evening, I got even more videos that I'm working on and gonna get out, talking about a lot of the features that we will be getting and will cost a lot of money. Okay, you want a feature with your mansion. Okay. Oh, you gotta average about $800,000 for a dog kennel, probably. Like, do you really think it's gonna be that much? There's cars in the game that cost like, there's cop cars that cost like $5 million. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be around that much. I don't care though, dude. I'll pay $1 million for a dog. I don't know, dude. My mind is still going crazy. Like, what type of animal? Do we get to pick something like Lassie? Like a dog like Lassie or something like that? You know what I'm saying? You guys know what that dog looks like? It's a collie or whatever they're called. Pre-download the DLC? We'll be lucky if we can pre-download the DLC tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to queue up for it. I'm very interested. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow or later tonight we're expecting to get the pre-download queue up, hopefully. Just kind of waiting on something from Tez too, you know? Like, to give us the go, and like it's actually in the deal, and like just keep checking Grand Theft Auto, check for updates. Just press the pause menu and then you can just go check for updates. We're all guessing about a 20 gigabyte update here. It might be a big one. It could be less than that, maybe about 15 or something like that, but still, that's a lot bigger than some of the DLCs that we've gotten. The last DLC, the Money Friends DLC, was only... Damn it, KB. No, Christmas is not coming out tomorrow, dude. We're gonna experience the DLC for about a week and a half, and we're not gonna get Christmas probably most likely until the next Thursday, which is gonna be December 18th. And then we got about a 2-week stretch, so we're gonna get about a good 2 weeks of Christmas. You know, I wish they would stretch it out a little bit longer, but we always have to consider the DLC that always comes in like every winter.
You don't want to stick around this crime scene.
Yeah, I made a calendar talking about some stuff. Well, we thought the DLC was going to drop on the 9th. I was one day off. What do you do? So it's not happening tonight. It's happening tomorrow night. So like tomorrow night is the DLC. Tomorrow night I will be live streaming the frickin' for like 10 hours, like all the content. We're gonna buy all the good shit, dude. I got enough money. That's why we're doing this last live stream today, because I'm not doing a live stream tomorrow. The only live stream I'm doing tomorrow is gonna be tomorrow night. 2 a.m. in the morning is when it drops. Wednesday, December 10th. Yeah, I need Killer to go to Discord and read that shit, dude. I don't know if he's confirmed or not, because I'm not paying attention to chat like I should. Oh, I almost landed on the boat. See you later, KB. He's got to swim because he messed up the mission, so we're going to penalize him. It's something Rockstar should do to players, but unfortunately Rockstar doesn't do that, but luckily I do. Where you at, KB? I was just joking. Let's pick you up. Get in, man. Come on, quit messing around. Get out of the water. Yeah, we'll get like 20,000 extra dollars for punching him in the face. You get paid so much money for this. Let's see if we can get to the road, huh? Probably no more yacht missions. Did you say the update is out? Is it? Because I'll close down. I'm gonna close my game down then. Let's check then. Let's see if it's actually out. No, it's not. It's not out. Did we get a download? Hold on. I got nothing right here. I got system software or something like that. I got Call of Duty, something in Call of Duty that's pending right now. No uploads in progress. Download. How many gigabytes? You press the pause menu, you just go to check for updates, and it'll tell you. There's nothing right now that's queued up. It doesn't look like for me. So let's just go back and run some Dday. Even if you can pre-download something, it doesn't matter, bro. That's what I'm talking about with freaking my friends have talked to me, and they go, tell me, give me one really good reason why I should jump out of my seat as soon as Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be pre-ordering. Why I should jump out of my seat to go spend money on a game I'm not even going to get to play yet. Give me one good reason, Grave. And I said, there's not going to be a reason. There is no reason. Do you think you're not going to be able to get a pre-ordered copy of a digital freaking game? You know? Yeah, you're going to be able to. Like, it doesn't matter. Unless there's, like, some sort of... Well, I personally am going to pre-order the game as soon as it's out. Because I got to have content for that. Like, I'm pre-ordering the game. It doesn't matter. But my friends tell me, too, like, there's no point in pre-ordering the game early, necessarily, for 6 months, even 8 months or something like that. Because of the fact, like, if you don't get anything for pre-ordering, you know what I'm saying? For, like, pre-ordering the game, if you don't get anything, then what's the point? You're going to be sitting on a freaking game that you're not even going to be able to queue up and download it until, like, probably, you know, I don't know. Because there's going to be so many people that go, oh, I pre-ordered it. Cool, now you're not going to get to play it for 8 months. You know what I'm saying? Pre-orders will come out this next year. If it's actually dropping on December 19th, we'll have pre-orders about probably 7 months out or something like that. Because look how long that we've been able to wish list the game for. You want to know why? I don't even think I actually made a video talking about the real reason why they actually let us wish list a game 2 years or something like that before it's even 2.5 years, almost 3 years before its actual release date, dude. We've been able to wish list this game for like quite a while now. It's been on my wish listed for like quite a while now. Like, dude, I'm telling you, they're taking notes. They want to know how many people. They want to know how much money they're gonna make off this shit. They're pulling numbers right now, dude. They got the mathematicians working on this shit. Right now, still speculated on day one sales. This is probably mostly going to be not just pre-order sales, but let's just say day one release day sales. They're going to be making close to, I think they guesstimated $1.8 billion on day one, which is more than twice as much as what they're going to be making on, well, what they made on Grand Theft Auto 5. So Grand Theft Auto 5, if you guys don't remember, it made $850 million on day one. This is 13 years ago, okay? A game that's in the book of world records for the amount of money that it made. Like, yeah, in the amount of time. There's nothing that's going to be able to beat GTA 6. Because there's 38 plus million people right now that have it wishlisted just between PlayStation. We're not even talking about PC. An extra like what? An extra 15 million over there. It's gonna be good. Okay, do you like that? Do you like what I wrote, dude? Do you like all that shit that I put together? It's got a lot of stuff, and then at the very end, I pieced it all together. Like, I was really methodical about that shit, dude. Yeah, I added some of the stuff that you put in there. I added a bunch of my own stuff to try to make it a little bit more relevant. Just building up the legend that is me. Yeah, I'll get that sent, dude. I'll clean it up and I'll send it after I get done live streaming. Yeah, somebody's bought some music. So that means I got money for Cameo. Bro, I just got a check for like 40. I just got a check freaking on the 2nd. Somebody sent me a well, not somebody. It's my music sent me a check for like 41 bucks, bro. I got 41 bucks this month from people buying music and shit. I'm like, bro, let's go. I'm gonna put that towards something. That's a lot. That's a lot of money for my music, dude. We usually don't make shit ever. Inspires me to make some more music. I can get a couple more bucks. Hey, whatever helps, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, we got more music on the way. Some pretty good stuff. Working on different things here. A kaleidoscope of different type of music. That's what we usually do. It's just usually like a lot of my music is just like testing. Like we go this, we go do a little this, we go do some of that. Try some reggae. Hey man, what you be talking about? You only got one job. Yeah, glad you like it, dude. I didn't throw it. None of that stuff is from ChatGPT, bro. I came up with all that stuff myself. Well, and I took a bunch of inspiration from like you, cause like I wouldn't have known how to write it, and it's definitely not going to be the same thing. Cause I went back and I listened to what I got from Steven. You know what I'm saying? Like I listened to what I got from Steven, and I was like, okay, you know. I probably could have done better, dude. That's all I'm saying. It probably could have been done better, but it's still really good, dude. And like he made his own little twist to it and added fucking Britney Spears. Like, dude, that was just like, as soon as I heard it, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna get in so much trouble because he freaking put in Britney Spears. I didn't get in any trouble for the Britney Spears. Nothing. I got nothing from Britney. Hey, you want to know what though, dude? I got my mansion launch glitch up in the hill just reinstated today. Yeah, I was gonna make a video talking about these fucking fake copyright strikes they keep hitting me with from Fake 2 Interactive. Go do the research, dude. I'm telling you, just like what I did a deep dive the other day, and we actually found out the nitty gritty on what's going on with Take 2 Interactive and Rockstar. The fact that they don't ever go after glitchers, dude. Nope, sorry, has never happened, and probably most likely will never happen. They've never officially come after anybody, dude, like a glitcher. They just fix the glitches, dude. It's petty, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, because legally they have to reinstate my video because guess what? They have not proven to Rockstar that they got any court that they're taking me to. Bro, I would fucking love for them to take me to court. Bro, I would go in there with my blind cane and everything, dude. I would trip and I would split my skull open right there on the fucking corner edge or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I'd make myself trip. Oh yeah. We're talking Channel 5 news coverage. Yeah, because I gotta use a fucking blind cane, man. People are assholes too. You want to know who gets out of my way? I'm a big dude too. I will push people. I don't care, bro. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You didn't do anything. Like this one guy, I was getting candy the other day. He's all, "Hey, buddy, hurry up!" And I go, "Hey, I'm fucking legally blind." He's all, "Oh, I'm sorry." I go, "Yeah, you what? What's up?" I go, "What's up?" And he just walked away. Because people are idiots, dude. I was like, "I got a cane, you fuckoid." It's been happening for the last 5.5 years. We're getting pretty used to it at this point. Yeah, people think that it's like severe abuse of like a disabled person. Like there's some sort of laws that are definitely being broken here. Somebody has targeted me. Take your pick. What GTA YouTuber do you think doesn't like Gravesite? Which one? Which one do you think doesn't like me? They go, "Well, which one did you talk shit to?" None of them, really. Maybe a couple. Here and there, I don't know. Dude, I'm never on the aggressive side with anybody. I'll never throw anybody on the bus. The only person that I'll ever talk shit about, probably like openly, is somebody that we all don't like, and that's like Mr. Boss or whatever, right? Because that guy just clickbaits the shit out of people. There's a lot of people that clickbait, dude. But I can tell you this: I don't. KB, are we good here, or what's going on, man? I don't know, did I? Or was I just rambling on about stupid shit?
Is that it? Is he dead? You tangoed with the wrong captain, matey. Admiral Brendan Darcy takes not one bit of shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
Here's what, so check it out, dude. I've done some research on the self-driving car that's going to be coming into the game, and it looks like when we use the self-driving car, it's not going to drop us off where we want it to drop us off at. And it's a parody. It's a parody of a real-life company. Yeah, and this... Well, I don't know, but if you notice in the picture too, there's no drivers in there. There's nobody in the car. It's a self-driving car. What good is it? It's gonna be a taxi service. You're gonna be able to call it up and take you places. Kind of like the SUV or the or the limousine service from Miss Baker, except there's not gonna be like real drivers. It's not gonna be anybody in there. I don't know, most likely. I'll be doing a more updated video, of course, when these vehicles get into the game, but, you know, right now it's just purely speculation. The parody, though, is the fact that the company that they're parodying, like, I guess is known for their autonomy, like, basically taking people and dropping them off in locations that they did not request. That was one of the emphasizing aspects, or what's it called? I don't know, whatever.
Show, man.
Bro, 11 million is not enough, bro. You gotta get out there and start doing what I'm doing. Well, yeah, we got regular taxis. I'm just like really interested on this self-driving thing. You know, a long time ago, dude, I actually still have it up on my my video ideas, is talking about self-driving cars in GTA 6, and it looks like before I was even able to actually, like, you know, make a video talking about self-driving cars potentially coming into GTA 6, it looks like they actually made it in GTA 5. So yeah, it might be easier, dude, if I just start this up from like an invite-only session. I can just keep knocking these out a lot quicker, probably. You got 31 million. I would grind. I would keep grinding, bro. I don't know if 31 million is gonna be enough for everything. You're gonna have to be real selective. It depends on what you plan on buying. All right, this is what I think I know is what's coming into the game. I seen about 6 cars, and we're gonna have more cars like drip fed. By the way, we still haven't gotten those flatbed trucks yet, which are in the game. So I think the flatbed trucks are gonna be coming with this DLC at some sort of aspect, or you know, whatever it is. I think there's going to be delivery missions with the flatbed trucks, like high-end car delivery missions that are going to be worth like $50,000, kind of like the bunker, you know, ammo resupply things or whatever. You can get 50,000. The same thing with like over there at the CEO office. You got the ability of taking a vehicle and delivering it to the docks for $50,000. Yeah, you got 212 million. That's good enough, dude. You're totally good. We'll get rid of the 20-second stream delay when I actually probably hook up my new Elgato, which will be tonight. So I got a new setup I'm gonna have to hook up tonight. Yeah, and then hooking up a better setup so I can actually like see things better too, so I can like read comments better. I always have to like lean over, read comments. It sucks. I used to have a nice TV that I had comments on, but I fucking broke it. Pushed it right over, couldn't save it. I even dolphin dived for it, but it just freaking, it cracked, dude. It was sad too, because it was like one of my oldest freaking flat screen TVs. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'm glad that you like the Cameo too, Killer. Thanks for looking at that, man, and skimming it over. I think it's gonna be like an amazing Cameo, bro. Like, seriously, I'll get it done tonight, and guess what? It'll be done either tomorrow or it'll be done on the DLC. I don't know if I'm gonna edit it up. I'll probably edit it up like later. We'll like repost it for like a couple years. Dude, the last one that I got was from Steven, like back in 2022 or something like that, when I fucking lost my 100K channel. Getting in the sub. I don't know. I like to bitch about things sometimes. I'm like, rah!
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth.
Well, it's looking like the mansions are going to be that much. It's not necessarily for the mansions that's going to be the most expensive. Of course, the mansions are going to be super expensive, but you have to think about all of the upgrades and the modifications. What do you plan on getting? Because from my understanding, there's like 15 features that you have to like. All this shit is going to be optional. Do you want an extra garage? Do you want the garage mechanic? Do you want the outdoor, you know what I'm saying, lighting? Do you want the, you know, how are you going to have your interior? Do you want the vault room? Do you want the dog kennel or the animal kennel? Do you want, there's all this shit, dude. I got a video coming out later too, because I've gathered some information on a lot of the features and stuff like that we do know about. So it's going to be expensive, man. Well, just like any other business in the game, like think about it. Like, okay, you could buy a facility, but do you need to buy all the shit that goes with the facility? Do you need an orbital cannon room? Do you need a security room? Do you need like all that extra crap? Like, no, dude, you don't. Like, you can still run doomsday heists like without any of that crap. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're like moving facilities, I'm just throwing it out there as like an aspect. And facilities like a really old business too, right?
Most of them just use their yachts for sex, but
yeah, bunker's a different story, though. That's why you usually want to just freaking double down on your location sometimes with your businesses. Once you got, like, the best location, there's no point in moving it to any other location. And what are the best locations? That just depends on where your life is in Los Santos, I guess. And what happened? I'm in the sub. How about... Oh, did you not hit the checkpoint? Or do I have to hit the checkpoint, do you think? Oh, yeah, if you landed in the water. That's what I noticed, too, depending on where you land. I landed in the water, like, a little bit close up, and then If you land right on, you're supposed to, from my understanding, is land, like, from what I read, is, like, land right on the bow of the boat. And if you land on the bow of the boat, it'll, like, destroy the helicopter. And when the helicopter blows up, it'll kill the dude or something. And then that's how, like, you... Yeah, I go up super high, I jump out, and I freaking skydive, dude. I just get the trajectory, and I just aim, like, right for the bow of the boat, and I try to get that. First time catching a live stream. Yeah, we're just over here making mistakes. It's all good though, because we're still getting paid money for this. Look at this. There's $1,000 right there to the ocean. The ocean, give the ocean a little bit of money. I've already docked my submarine, man. I thought, like, it said... I don't read that shit on the bottom too often. People have to, like, remind me in the chat. Like, I'll read chat before I read the shit on the bottom of the screen, right? Don't tell me what to do. Don't think you can get away with telling me what to do, Lester. Lester calls him for help. They're not going to cost $100 million, dude. They're going to cost more like, I'm guesstimating... Well, with the $20 million plus the $2 million and the extra $1 million, that's like all together too, like $23 million for those lucky content creators. We still don't have anything confirmed. Even what I said too, if anybody even says that they got the 20 million, it'd be hard to believe anyways, dude. You could just have AI make up shit these days. Like, trust me, dude, I've messed with AI and it's pretty damn crazy. Bro, you know that, like, the Chinese are, like, teaching freaking, like, robots, like, kung fu and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, all of a sudden, they be running up on you and freaking chopsticking, bro. Like, what would you do? Dude, I seen the funniest thing the other day, too, dude. They put boxing gloves on one of those Elon Musk robots, and they freaking, like, had it running towards people. And people were, like, running away. I thought it was the funniest shit ever. Because they'd, like, put the arms up like it wanted to box. You'd be like, bro, I'm not boxing a robot, right? Like, I don't care if you're, like, 5 feet tall. Robot, you're coming at me, and you got boxing gloves on. Get the fuck out of here. I don't. Yeah, for all in all, it's not gonna be 10 million. So whoever you're watching for the 10 million, they're wrong. It's not gonna be 10 million. It's gonna be more like 30 million. Yep, it's gonna be more like 30 million. And don't forget too, there's going to be 3 different mansions, all differently priced. So there's gonna be a low, a mid, and a high. Which one do you think is gonna be the most expensive? Do you think it could be possibly the mansion that we have yet to see, that we have no idea about? Well, we're pretty hazy on the third mansion. I mean, we've seen one. They've definitely, like, shown us one mansion, but the other 2 mansions are a little bit in the dark there. That's why I'm betting, dude, the one by the casino is going to be the most expensive and probably the best one. I mean, shit, I've already seen the other one, right? They've already shown us. Why do we have to... I'm not getting that one. Yeah, the one in the trailer? Nah, I don't want to buy that one, dude. I have a feeling the one that they didn't show us is going to be, like, the better one. They showed us the mediocre one. That's what they showed us. They showed us, like, the middle-class one. I don't know if that's the low level, but that is definitely not the high-end mansion. No. If there's going to be 3 different tiers, I'm telling you, there's going to be a low, a mid, if there's 3 of them. Just think about it. Not all 3 of them are going to cost the same. I'm telling you, there's going to be a cheap one, and then the one right there is probably going to be the mid-tier one, and then there's going to be the high-tier one, which is going to be the one over by the casino, I feel. Because that looks like it's the biggest one. Well, just go over there and look at the construction area. It's freaking like 5 times, 6 times bigger than the construction area over by Mandrazzo's. Or Mini Mandrazzo's, sorry. Cheapest, it's not going to be anything less than 15. I'm guesstimating the cheapest would be like 15. And it's just going to go up from there. The one by Mini Mandrazos, that one will be like 25 million. Well, I'm not even talking about all the add-ons, dude. Like, you're going to see a lot of players who are not going to be able to afford this shit, dude. There's going to be a lot of people out there, too. Can you help me make money? Like, bro, the game's 12 and a half years old. You had enough time. You had enough time to get enough money. Like, the game is not new. This game is 12 and a half years old. Like, you had enough time. Trust me. 12 and a half years is enough. That's why people ask me, they go, Grave, how did you get your money? And I just reply this. I go, the game's fucking 12 and a half years old. Like, how do you not have money when a game is that old? Unless you just don't play it, right? I mean, that's like playing any game and having nothing for like how old it is, dude. You go back and play like Destiny or something like that. Be like, I don't have any good guns. Like, you never got any good guns in Destiny. The game is like 12 years old. You have no good guns. Well, because what the realistic thing is here is there's lazy players out there. And I don't get that concept, especially with a game like this. And it's like literally incomparable to any other game out there. What are you going to try to compare this game to? What is there? There's nothing. You can't compare this to Fortnite. This game is nothing like Fortnite. You can't compare this to even freaking Call of Duty, because this game is nothing like Call of Duty. You know, we're talking about, like, what, Minecraft? You can't compare this game to Minecraft. The only thing that you can really compare this game to is probably Red Dead Redemption 2, and that it's made by the same company. Because it's the only other game out there that's like it. Maybe we both have to get into the submarine, dude. That's what, maybe we both have to get into the sub. I don't know, dude. It doesn't seem like that was the deal, though. I mean, if we take a little bit of extra time in here, we're just making extra money anyways, dude. I've already paid like $1 million or more, probably, just by doing this. All right, you go do that this time. You got to fly way up high into the air, and then nose forward, and then jump out. Yeah, but that's uncomparable because does that game pull in about $1 billion worth of revenue every year? It doesn't, dude. There's no game out there 13 years old that's still pulling in $1 billion worth of revenue. The only game that's doing that is Grand Theft Auto, dude. It's the oldest, highest revenue paying game. Like, just in 2024, and you can fact check this, dude. Okay, they didn't make quite $1 billion, but they made damn near close to it in 2024. It was like guesstimated $955 million. Like, well, how did they make all that money? Shark cards and GTA Plus. GTA Plus, once again, is one of their most successful things that they've ever done. And expect different tiers of GTA Plus and GTA 6. Just like what they do for PlayStation, different tiers, right? When did they implement that in? A couple years ago or something? They're like, yeah, we got the pay more money and get more stupid shit. Yeah, dude, we're just doing back-to-back D-Days here, man. We're just kind of using the exploit a little bit here, I think, and just kind of messing around. KB's doing a lot of the work for me right now. Yeah, it's a large amount of money, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the speculations, too, because people are always asking. They go, well, I don't understand why GTA 5 has to keep going and they don't release GTA 6. I think they have enough money to do whatever the fuck they want. This is the only gaming company, Rockstar Games, that doesn't have a budget and doesn't have a deadline for a video game. Every other gaming company out there, like, has deadlines and budgets. This is why Call of Duty games, like, come out every year, because they have, like, oh, we got to get a game out every year. You know what I'm saying? They make a lot of money, dude. There's a lot of Call of Duties that are like, Call of Duty's like one of the biggest and best sellers worldwide. Seriously, like Call of Duty has a bunch of Call of Duties that are in the top 10. I think right now, the last time that I researched it, Grand Theft Auto has sold more copies and made more revenue than any other video game in the history of time. Right under it is going to be Minecraft. Minecraft is right behind it. Right behind it. Minecraft came out a long time ago, dude. 2009 or something like that, didn't it? It depends on how fast that we do it. That's why it's low sometimes. It's never gonna stay steady. So if we get this done like record speed. Yeah, we'll go back to it next time. It doesn't matter if we spend like an extra couple minutes in the game anyways. You're just making more money. You know what I'm saying? You could speed run this or you could just take your time. Are you in the crew, dude? If you're in the crew, I can send out crew invites and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, KB's like in the crew, and I'm sending out crew invites, and it's not sending any other invites out to anybody. So like nobody right now in the crew. That's what, dude. We got to do a crew vibe here soon. We're gonna have to. What are we on right now? PlayStation? Yeah. I don't know, dude. We get a lot of people sometimes on multiple consoles and like, you know what I'm saying? People get pissed off at me. I can't do anything about it. There's nothing. Trust me, I've done all the research that I can humanly muster up, and there's no way for me to get my own personal crew. Unless Rockstar deems it. You know, and there's no YouTuber that has their own crew that has past 1,000, dude. Not even anybody like GTA series. He only has, dude, freaking, you know. And yeah, and he's rocking like over 4 million subs. We're gonna go up super high. Yay, thanks for the sub. Might want to think about checking out the second channel too. We do glitches over there like every day. Little glitches. Who's jumping out? KB, are you bailing or you getting that submarine for me? Let me know when you're in the sub, bro. That's a tough one. Probably most likely not. I've done a little bit of research on what they're going to be doing for Grand Theft Auto 6, and it looks like it's going to be an advanced version of peer-to-peer gaming. And that's going to suck. Because that just means connectivity problems and all types of other bull crap. Like, you know, like half the crap that you deal with in this game has to deal with peer-to-peer. I promise you. Dude, I'm above the clouds up here, dude.
So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
Oh, they're shooting me from way up here! Dun 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 dun. One of those songs, right? Oh, we're overshooting the boat. Hold on, let's try to turn it around here. Oh. No, we're waiting. No, yeah, you didn't have to go that high. It doesn't. It doesn't matter, dude. Just as long as you get enough trajectory to be able to make it to the yacht. We're waiting for KB to get into the submarine so it would trigger. Wait, does it say take out the target? I do. I gotta take out the target because freaking, I don't know, dude. It's buggy sometimes. Yeah, maybe everybody has been doing this stuff.
You got nowhere to go now. Is he dead?
Well, how did that happen? I didn't even shoot him, man. He just blew up. Did somebody blow him up, or? I was wondering if we could just, yeah, if we could just snipe him from the barge. I want to drive this thing, dude. All right, I guess we're getting out of here. Do a bon voyage? No thanks, that's a lot of work. You can make way more money off Dday. It's not bon voyage, dude, it's Dday, I'm telling you. I'm GTA YouTuber. I don't normally say that, but I'm just gonna let you know right now. I'm a GTA YouTuber. More than it works 60% of the time. It works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. What does he say? What again? Brian from the Anchorman. Is your birthday today? Happy birthday. You better hurry up and open presents because Christmas is right around the corner. And hopefully you're not one of these people who, like, their family lumps up the holidays and birthdays all together, because that's lame, right? How you gonna celebrate Christmas and my birthday at the same time? I mean, that's okay though, dude, because, like, you know, birthday, Christmas is like Jesus' birthday. I think that maybe the more closer you get to God's birthday, you know, pretty sure it's his birthday. That's right, I swam. First person style. That's $172,800 tucked away in my left Tron shoe. No, we're actually getting a last DLC. Just wait till I do a little bit more information diving on a lot of the information that's out there. I just don't like talking about things that I haven't, like, you know what I'm saying, like, read about or something. I could speculate on shit all day long. Well, we could switch this channel up and we could be like a freaking conspiracy theory channel or something. You guys, the government is sprinkling things in the air. Do not go outside right now. Stay tuned to my channel. I'm going to let you know when it's okay to go back outside. Depending on where you live, there are sprinkles of toxic phenomenon
Jesus.
floating in the air. Who did it? The government. It's mind control. They're trying to mind control us. Don't breathe it in. Everybody hold your breath. It might work out. It might work out. Damn, I was about freaking myself out there for a second. I was really starting to believe that too. What if there is, like, stuff outside, dude? You gotta tape up your fucking windows and shit. Get a can of air. Hi, how's it going? Hi, how are you? How high are you? Hi, how are you? The snow is not coming when the mansions get in the game. The snow will be here on the 18th, most likely. I could be wrong about this, but I'm normally trying to just guesstimate, like, from the best of my knowledge. I'm looking at, like, well, we're looking at potentially, well, I'm looking at the calendar, and it looks like we're getting probably about 2 weeks of snow, if not more. They might stretch it out. I don't know. They do weird things with the snow, dude. There was this one year, and I think it was like 18 or something like that. 18 or 19 is one of those years right there, okay? They brought in the snow. The snow was in for like a day, took it away, and then it came back for like a week, and then they took it away for like a week, and then they brought it back, and then they took it away, and then they brought it back again. I swear to God, this happened. They're like messing with us, dude. I think. Well, because I think what happened is, like, they brought in the snow, and people were like, well, we don't like the snow, and then, like, people were saying, like, and then the snow came into the game for like a week, and then the community got pissed off and then started messaging, like, Rockstar, like, hey, why did you take away the snow? It's fucking Christmas, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, yeah, we didn't mean to take away the snow, bring it back. It was like weird, man. The big question is, do you think we're gonna get snow in GTA 6? Yes, I do. Why not? That's not realistic, Grave. Neither is this video game. That's why it's not real, because it's a video game. Video games aren't real, guy. Fact check right there. Who wants to fly the helicopter? Hold on, I got plans for that helicopter.
We put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
I don't want to fly. Let KB fly. Well, I can tell you this. It smells like the end to me. If this is our last Christmas, we're going to try to do justice this year. I've been here many Christmases. Every Christmas, as a matter of fact. I'm not going to be too happy about leaving this game and going to GTA 6 necessarily, because I'm going to have to start a life and fall in love with everything over there. You know what I'm saying? You got to get to know things. Be like, I don't even know the fucking map. I'm lost. Your friend's going to call you and be like, where are you? And you're going to reply. You're going to, I don't know. I need help. I don't know where I am. I'm in a new city, right? I'm in a new city and I'm fucking lost. Uh-oh. I think the anxiety will probably be through the roof with GTA 6. It'll be overwhelming. I can't really explain GTA 6. If you were going to ask me, like, what do you think GTA 6 is going to be like? I can't imagine it being nothing less than overwhelming. It will be, yeah, it would be overwhelming.
So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth.
You're not sure what you're going to be doing first. I'm going to go do story mode. I already know that. I'm just going to start right up with story mode, not mess around, and just get right into that story, dude. Get introduced to Jason, Lucia, and all the other freaking awesome characters that are most likely going to transition on over to an online experience. So, you know what I'm saying? When you're working with Cal at the nightclub, you know who Cal is. You know what I'm saying? If you guys don't know who Cal is, then don't worry. We got videos lined up here too to introduce everyone to all the All right, raise your hands here. KB got to go back to pilot school or no?
Imagine the look on all your rich pals' faces when you tell them this is how you spend your time. Most of them just use their
No, it only takes one, man.
Oh, I'm not gonna go there. A captain's discretion's all he's got.
That's all right. There's another exploit that we can do here too. This mission's full of exploits. You're like, okay, if that exploit doesn't work, then guess what? We'll just do another one right here. This is called skipping all the mines. Video got like 31,000 views or something. That's crazy. I'm just like talking to people. All right, guys, we're in the water right now. There could be a creature lurking down there. Yeah, we gotta avoid the bamboo shoots. I don't like this at all, though, dude. I wouldn't be doing this, man. No, I don't do this. I don't ever go into the ocean. I've told you guys, dude, if you go down here and you like turn your volume up and you turn your lights off and you just listen, you will hear things, dude. Some say it's whale noises. I don't think it's whale noises, dude. Others say it's freaking ghosts. I don't think it's goats. Ghosts, not goats. I think it sounds like a monster, like growling or something like that, dude. You gotta ask yourself, well, can sharks growl? Do sharks growl like a megalodon? Maybe they had plans for a megalodon or something, dude. Some sort of sea creature. The Loch Ness Monster in GTA 6. I don't know about that, man. I think if there's gonna be a chance for a megalodon, it's gonna be in GTA 6. There's gonna be a gigantic shark out there at some point. It's probably not gonna be in the very beginning. Well, like me and a couple of my buddies too, we've talked about like how many DLCs do you think that's ready? There's probably a good 2 or 3 years worth of DLCs already ready to go for that game. Yeah, there'll be like 2 years worth of DLCs, I'm sure, already ready to go. Online will have a lot. It'll have a lot to offer. Will not be like, well, not a lot of people remember how it was in freaking, you know what I'm saying? Not a lot of people remember how it was in the very beginning because there's not a lot of people that could say that they were here in the very beginning. Makes me feel old.
Captain, matey. Admiral Brendan Darcy takes not one bit of shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
Bogey spotted. We got a bogey over here. Not just alligators, but crocodiles too. So there's actually going to be a mix between alligators and crocodiles. It's already been confirmed that there will be alligators and crocodiles. They say, well, what's the difference? I don't think there's going to be much of a difference. I think, like, that you're just going to get eaten. Just wait until we do a car show out in the swamp, bro, on a Saturday. People will be like, yo, where's the car show today? I'll be like, it's in the swamp, bro. They go, okay, I'll bring my dynamite and my lasso. We're going to wrestle some alligators after we go do a car show and tear it up in the mud. We'll get out and we'll beat the shit out of some alligators, huh? Hold them down while I kick them. Who doesn't remember Red Dead Redemption 2 just going through the freaking swamp and then all of a sudden, dude, like, crocodile, whatever, takes your freaking horse's leg, knocks you off your horse, and then all of a sudden you got like 3 or 4 of these bastards around you. You gotta boot them to death. We're currently making the money right now. Yeah, anacondas would be cool, dude. Like a freaking snake or something like that. Dude, have you ever seen Conan the Barbarian? Like a snake like that, bro. Like, seriously. I know this because I just watched it not that long ago. It was like a free movie or something like that on YouTube. Well, more like I didn't watch it. I just listened to it. So, whatever. I knew there was a snake part in there. He, like, him and, like, his friend, like, go down in, like, this place or something, like this castle or something, and freaking... Yeah, and like they steal like some jewel or something, and there's like a giant snake down there, and then like they kill the snake or something and steal the jewel, and then they get away with it. More people? Nope, just me and KB. Yeah, you guys, they have removed the mansion missions too. I just made a video about that earlier. Those are out the game. No more mansion missions. Probably ever, right? Those aren't coming back. Ever. Why would those come back? Yeah, we'll see too, dude. Once we get there. Once we get there. Got a long ways to go, though. It's not too good to live in the future or live in the past. The best way to live is, like, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out there, even myself, and I try to remind myself, there's no point in focusing too much on the future. I mean, the future is more something better to focus on than the past, because at least there's something that we can do with our futures, but there's nothing that we can do about the past. You know what I'm saying? You can learn from mistakes from your past, so you don't like, you know, redo them for the future or stuff like that.
Let's say we put this rivalry to bed.
Like, you know, GTA 6 is a long ways away, you guys. So enjoy what's in front of you. Michael DeSantis coming into GTA 5. I you know, I don't want to leave Los Santos anytime soon. Dude, I'm like one of those players too, dude. I don't care that, like, GTA 6 got pushed back. I totally understand why it got pushed back, and I'm kind of, like, glad that they made the decision to push it back. I really am. I mean, because they probably hired someone like me to come and test the game, and I was like, bro. And they were like, bro? And I was like, bro. And they're like, okay. Like, straight up. That's how the conversation went down. I was just like, bro. Only one person needs to get in. I think we confirmed that from last time. I'm gonna get in anyways.
So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
Yeah, but for this next summer DLC, we'll be making a video and talking about more content going on, of course, just like we always do here once I get a hold of some decent information that sounds more realistic than not. CJ is speculated to be coming in for the last DLC. We'll see about that, though. Yeah, you gotta go up high enough so you can jump out. And yeah. Yep.
Imagine the look on all your rich pals' faces when you tell them this is how you spend your time. Most of them just use their yachts for sex part. Oh, I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, during a live stream sometime we should go mess around. Well, we've done this like plenty of times before, but it's always fun just to go mess around somewhere. Just do like a car show at the end of Zancudo or something like that, where we can get a yacht over here and we can get some submarines and stuff like that too, and just basically testing yacht defense. Well, the thing is though too, dude, I wonder if we could use like a Sparrow. So did you guys know about this? That like even if someone has their yacht defense on, you can fly to their yacht with a Sparrow. Like your Sparrow will not get locked onto or whatever and blown up. You can actually get to someone's yacht. Because what sometimes people do is they'll get on their yacht, put their defense on. You know what I'm saying? They'll put some bounties on or something like that and try to entice people over. Me and my friends used to do it all the time, dude. Freaking things like that. Go into a wall breach and put bounties on one another. Call up Lester and be like, yeah, 9,000. Bam, there you go. And he's like, there's your 9,000. Get like 3-4 people together with bounties. There's no way that doesn't freaking like call somebody over, and then you just grief them. Grief them and then message them and be like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have come over here and try to mess with us and get a bounty, because we're not gonna let you have that. It would be nice to see all of them too. It is speculated at this time though, from the little bit of information that I did read, which was like 2 sentences. It's highly speculated that the last DLC will be called The Last Ride, and it will be with CJ. Somehow CJ's coming into the game, and there's, I don't know, they're talking about a map expansion too. Some sort of map expansion. I don't know about any of that crap though. It's just hard to like believe things, you know what I'm saying? Like I want like proof like from Rockstar, you know? I kind of wish too that like Rockstar would just like, I don't know, dude, treat the DLCs like a democracy in a sense of like, let us vote, you know what I'm saying? Give us like 3, 4, or 5 ideas to choose from and be like, this is what we want. Like, work on this for us, please. And they're like, oh, you can just send us feedback through the community and post and on Discord and be like, yeah, people have. And it took them 13 years to give us mansions. Because mansions, like, well, that's the thing though too. You have to like try to break it down inside your mind and think about it. Do you think that the mansion DLC was planned out 10 years ago? Do you think that when, like, in year 2013, when we started screaming for mansions in the game, that they're like, hold on now, this would be a really good ending, you know, whatever. When does the storyboard start and when does it, you know, when does it end? How old is this DLC, I wonder? How long ago did they work on it? There's just so much stuff, dude, like, we don't even know. I would love to go like on a tour and just go talk to a bunch of people like all day. Just go to Rockstar and just like a freedom pass, you know what I'm saying? Just get to go anywhere and everywhere and just talk to anybody. Be like, hey, I play GTA, what do you do? And they're like, oh, I'm a freaking art designer. Da 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 da. What happened here? Are we not doing this or what, man? Seriously? I could have been in a sub going. Oh my god, you guys. Now it's all up to me. Bro, I feel this is like, we're playing like Predator or something like that, you know what I'm saying? He's like, there's some alien creature, he's taking out my teammates one by one. That's right, we got a little bit of an exploit in the ocean too, so it's fine. It doesn't even matter, dude. Like, it doesn't matter what exploit. This has like 3 different exploits. This is an exploit that I'm doing, like right here. I'm totally avoiding all those mines. Yeah, dude, the freaking submarine will get caught up on the bottom of the ocean on a coral reef or something like that. You totally get effed up. You totally get effed over on that one, dude. Dude, I can't even see, man. I'm having to like blink like more than normal here. This requires 100% focus. Nobody drives submarines like I drive submarines. I'm doing a speed glitch right now, but you can't tell because I'm going so fast. I can't even see crap. Okay, we have to go this way. It is murky. We're going the right way. We got it. It's like driving a, I don't know, like a turtle or something like that. Something really slow.
What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
I do not like the submarine. It is slow. What do you guys think? 200? 200 for this one? 213. Million. Billion. There's a party going on the beach right there. Yeah, December 10th, not tonight. Because tonight would be, well, depending on where you live. Like right now, it's the 8th. It's December 8th where I live. Tomorrow is the 9th. And then when it reaches past 12 o'clock, it will automatically turn into the 10th. And early that morning on the 10th. And we're guesstimating too, either hopefully later on today or this morning or something like that. Like tomorrow we'll be able to pre-download the game files and stuff. Yep, better make room. I would like to guesstimate like 20 gigabytes or something like that. That's my guess. 20 gigabytes. Which is going to be pretty big. But it's probably not even going to be that. It'll probably be like 15. So maybe I just might like, you know, guess 15. Yeah, we're doing D-Day for a bit here. Yep, almost max payout. Crew members right here. Get an invite. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to get caught up on my sleep and stuff like that too, dude, because freaking there's not gonna be a live stream tomorrow day, but there'll be lots of videos and other awesome content coming out before the actual DLC itself. And then also a reminder, just reminding people, I'm gonna be live streaming for probably 10 hours or plus. Nothing more than a 12-hour live stream, but there's gonna be a lot of content to go over, and we're not just doing it once either. Like these missions with Michael, I plan on doing those a whole bunch. There's a ton of content too that I'm gonna have to get through. So like basically after like a 10-hour live stream, that's when I frickin' start making videos and I stay up for another 6 or 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, what about sleep? Oh, dude, I'll sleep forever when I die. Forever drifting in the endless vastness of space. $380+ million is how much I have. Yes, that's how much money I got. Because like once you get your first 100 million, you're like, I want another 100. So that's what I did. And then like once you get 200, I went and I got like 3. I had a lot more than this too, dude. I spent a lot of my money at the car shows, dude. Guilty. Guilty. Probably spent like 100+ $150 million in the car shows, dude. I get people's cars. I was like, oh, this looks sick. Let me get ahead and get that. All right, this is what's gonna happen. I'm staying in the helicopter. I'm the pilot. I'm going up super duper high. You guys are gonna jump out, and then I'm gonna go over there. No messing around this time. I don't like the submarine. Yeah, it gets pretty tedious. Fly low, I'm gonna drop you off. I'm gonna drop you off. Parachute. Just go ahead and jump out. You'll dive into the water here. Good luck. Oh, you're trying to do these, but you don't have a yacht. Do you have, are you in the crew? Well, if you're in the crew, I was sending out crew invites for anybody that wanted to just do this. We're just doing back-to-back D-Day, man. I'm not doing anything else. We're not doing a car show. We're not doing any other missions. We're not doing cell missions. Thanks once again for everybody that helped me out yesterday with my cell missions, because now, like, all my businesses on the good. I just checked it, too, not that long ago. A lot of my MC businesses are empty now, which I'm really, like, happy for. I'm like, okay, now I can register as an MC for, like, at least 2 minutes and not have, like, a raid going on, right? Because there's not a raid that will ever happen at your business if you don't have any stock. The only reason I have, like, all the MC business... Well, I bought them a long time ago, honestly. Are we good? I think we're good. As soon as I get shot at, yeah, as soon as I get shot at, I jump, dude. You're not good after like one shot, bro. Cue the Beethoven music, please. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Trajectory. I'm trying to hit somebody. Oh, I hit the side. How much do I have for the... we'll see here, right there. That's how much money I have.
Is that it? Is he dead?
I can't read that though. It's like 380 or something like that. I always have a lot of money, dude. I'm a GTA YouTuber. I always need a lot of money. You don't even understand. Like when I like first started doing this, I can like still remember $72,000. Maybe we hold off for a couple more minutes, huh? That's what happens when you got me as the pilot. It worked. Yeah, but $72,000. Like, we almost got full payout last time. It was like, okay, well, altogether, that's like $300,000. Yeah, dude, I'm literally just doing this back-to-back and inviting, like, crew members and stuff like that. The only reason these guys are able to get in here so easily because they've been in here with me. I can just go like from last job, you know what I'm saying? And KB might be on my friends list, so he might be able to get one from there. Yeah, then also just like crews, bro. Just inviting basically crew members, you know? Anybody that wants to jump in with us and get some money. No, I don't think this method will be fixed. Nope. I think when the new creator comes into the game and we're able to make our own missions, it's gonna. Oh man, that's gonna be that right there is gonna be a live stream, just exploring what the hell we're gonna be able to do with the freaking being able to create our own missions. Like, dude, I'm telling you, I get so excited because I want there to be like you work for me. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere like I got a spaceship or something like that, and I got like a bunch of me or something like that, right? Like I've duplicated my character, and like we're out somewhere like on freaking Mount Chiliad, and you got to like travel there to like, you know what I'm saying, to get a secret mission for me to go out and get like some spaceship parts or something like that. Like I need a spaceship part, and like there's people that have like stolen like spaceship parts or something like that, like the military or something. So you got to go into the military base and like steal spaceship parts, and then deliver them back to me or something like that, so I can fix my spaceship and get the hell out of here and go to GTA 6. You can join our crew, dude. It's open, man. Just go to social club. It's nobody else has a crew like mine. GSYT, Gravesite, YouTube. That's pretty clever, right? Everybody already took all the good stuff like kill and freaking, you know. I think, dude, if I start another crew and I can do another crew name, we're gonna do something cool like, yeah, like UFO or something, you know? UFOs.
Well, boss, far as it's been, let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with.
Who's flying? Who's dying?
Secure yacht not far from here, and I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
Yeah, they're saying it's the biggest, it's going to be the absolute biggest creator update creator has ever seen. to be able to make our own missions. It's going to be pretty wild. They're empowering the people, dude. You know what I'm saying? Which they should do. I swear to God, though, I promise you this. When they gave us the ability of doing our own survivals, I thought they were idiots for that, dude. Because of all the things that I've done with survivals. Because I've just figured out how to, like, exploit shit. I was like, okay. Yeah, that's me, though, dude. That's just how my brain works. I'm like, how can we make this easier? That's my human brain. I'm like, how can we make something that seems a little bit difficult, like, way easier? And that's just, like, you know, that's just human for you. That's what we do as humans, dude. Maybe not you and I particularly in, like, certain aspects, but, like, other aspects feel like humans are trying to, like, make things better all the time. You know, coming up with better ideas, like, or taking an idea and refining it into something else.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean
That's
this
what
is
we
gonna be
do.
easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect
We
mines
just make
once
things
you
better.
reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
KB, did you make it?
Rich pals' faces when you tell them this is how you spend your time. Most of them just use their yachts for sex fun. Oh, I'm not gonna go there. The captain's discretion's all he's got.
Yeah, why can't we freaking snipe him from here, dude? Are they, you think? Weird, dude. It almost seems like it's hitting something. You guys see that? Look at that, dude. It's an invisible wall or something. What? So you can't snipe in because there's an invisible wall Rockstar put here. Clever. Ooh. Yeah, dude, you wouldn't even be able to join us if you wanted to. The session's full. There's only 4 of us, dude. We're just going back to back here. Back to back to back, trying to make the millions. Let's put this money in the bank real quick. All right, cool, dude. So we're at 382 now. I was trying to get to 390. I probably will maybe not get there. But that's fine. Just as long as I got like a good $82 million to spend on the DLC. I'm gonna get all the cars. I'm gonna get the best mansion, most expensive, all that shit, dude. Live stream it all up too. Live stream, big old live stream. Yep. That'll be really fun. Those things flew right out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he made it, dude. Yeah, and there's a freaking wall over there, dude. I just seen that too when I was shooting with the sniper rifle. It's like, no, there's like a wall, so you can't. So technically, if the wall wasn't there, you would be able to snipe the dude from here. Oh. What's this guy thinking? Well, the strategy is to get to the barge, get in a submarine, get out of the submarine, get back into the helicopter, go up super high, point the nose forward, jump out before you get blown up, and then aim for the front of the yacht itself. And then, like, you'll like destroy the helicopter or something over there. I don't know, dude. It's weird. Now I don't have a freaking submarine because I blew mine up with the sticky bombs because I thought dude got over there and well now we're just sitting here making money, I guess. Yeah, I think there will be more mansions added eventually too. I don't feel like 3 mansions is going to be adequate for a DLC. No, they're not, and they wouldn't give us all the mansions anyways. Because if there's only 3, they'd give us like 1. We'd get like another one later on, and then like another one like later on. Well, speculation still has it that there's actually 12 mansions that we're gonna be getting. Like eventually, like we're gonna be like every month they're gonna give us like 2 new mansions or something. You know what I'm saying? To keep up with the drip feed. To keep up with like the community not bitching about too much stuff, because that's one thing that we love to do over here too. Not me personally. I'm just saying the community. You know, there's a lot of people out there and they just complain. This game has become way more easier over the years because of the fact that like there's so many people that complain. The vault, yeah, it might be a passive money thing or something like that. We're not quite sure. I'm gonna be exploring some more ideas here once we talk about the actual things that we are getting. I'll be making a video here just after a bit. I just wanted to pop in here just for a little bit. We probably were here for another 50 minutes or something like that. Another 50 minutes on the stream, just basically going back to back.
Is he dead? You tangoed with the wrong captain, matey. Admiral Brendan Darcy.
Yep, and then we got the big stream tomorrow, which we're gonna be promoting.
Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on
That's gonna be way later though.
Do our civic duty and collect it?
Yeah, very exciting. Michael DeSantis coming into the game. Well, the thing is DLCs these days, just like the Money Fronts DLC, just like this DLC was part of the Money Fronts DLC. Because we're dealing with Mr. Faber and stuff like that. For many years now, they take whole DLCs and they chop them up. I almost think that there's going to be a third part to this DLC. That we're only getting the second part of this DLC right now. And the second part of the DLC is going to drip feed until the summer DLC, because this summer DLC is speculated going to be the last DLC that Grand Theft Auto will be able to handle. This is why a lot of the DLCs that we've gotten for like, you know, year after year are like small DLCs, because they probably have to save up as much space for the last of the game. And at this point, you can honestly say that this game has a lot of content. It just does. If you came into this game and they were like brand new player, like you wouldn't know what business to buy. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know. There's so many different things to do. You could stay busy in this game for a really long time just doing things. Running businesses too. That's one of the better things that I think too. Like getting a business and then running that business and experiencing everything that that business has to offer. That's what I'm excited for GTA 6, the businesses. Because they're not going to be like the businesses here. You're going to be like different businesses. I'm sure there's going to be an onslaught of businesses too. Thank God that like it looks like there might be an actual nightclub. Yeah, dude, you didn't go up high enough, man. Yeah, cars, weapons, missions, maybe mansion locations. There's the Playboy Bunny Mansion, ranch, basically mansion, whatever, and that's supposed to be like, that's supposed to be one of the drip feed mansions. I'm sure it'll have a lot more features and interacting. I just hope they have something like the nightclub too, because the nightclub has made me like a lot of money. I've almost made $200 million off of my nightclub, dude. You'd be like, well, what did you have to do to get all that money? Sell missions. That's it. Like a sell mission, getting like $1.5 million every time, you know? It's just one of the best AFK businesses. I like how some businesses tie into other businesses too. So that's how like what the AI is going to be doing for us as well over at our businesses. Somehow the mansion, it says there right on Rockstar Games, is the AI is there to help us boost other businesses. So there's going to be some sort of boosting situation. There is a vault. Yeah, we've seen the huge vault. What do I think the vault is for? Because it looked like the vault is going to be like, there's a bunch of cash in there. So is that going to be like, could that be some sort of passive cash creation? I don't know, dude. It's all highly speculated at this point too. I mean, we know what we know, and there's and then there's speculation. And you don't want to get too far into the deep end of like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, boss, far as it's been, let's say we put this rivalry to
I was honestly surprised for a couple of the things that we know that we are getting. Animal kennels. I gotta start thinking of names, man.
Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm not landing on the barge. I'm going up. Are we good? You guys in a sub?
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
I'm up so high they can't even shoot me this high, dude. I went up so high they can't even shoot me that high, dude. That's crazy. Landed it.
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around this crime scene.
Yeah, see, it matters where you land. Sometimes, like, yeah, I think it does. You gotta land right on the nose of the boat, dude. That's what I've noticed.
one bit of shit from
Yeah, I
the
mean,
likes of
if
you.
you take just a little bit more time, it's always more money. I mean, like I said, dude, the fastest that I've gotten this one done is like, it was like a couple minutes or something. It was like 3 or 4 minutes or something. It wasn't very long at all. We only got paid like $60,000 too. What's that? The hammer is here. Who else wants it? You're Thor? Is that you, Thor? Ooh. We wanted to make sure we went up high enough to make sure that the money's gonna be good. 120 something. Oh, there you go. 156. That's about the exact same amount of money that right now that we'd be doing for one of those mini heists over at the auto shop. Except it takes about a half an hour less time. Yeah, how long? 2 setups and a mini heist. Half an hour. Going back in. All right, sorry, KB. There we go. Nah, there's 3 of us. We don't get that 4th in here. Probably take turns. I'm just gonna wait on the yacht this time. Actually, I'm gonna get on the boat. I'm gonna get on a boat. Like, how do you stretch this mission out to being the longest ever? You swim. I'm gonna go swimming. Yeah, hit that like button, you guys. Really appreciate it. If you guys are new here to the channel, you might want to think about subscribing. We do Grand Theft Auto online content on the daily. Yeah, how many people are we going to be able to pull for the DLC? A couple hundred, hopefully.
Well, boss, fun as it's been. Let's say we put this rivalry to bed.
Well, so far I can handle anywhere up to like 6,000 people because that's the most that I've had in a live stream. So
Secure yacht not far from
yeah, I got to live a real YouTuber's dream. 2 times. 2 times. The first time we had like 4,000 or something like that, and then the next time we had like 6,000. I was basically the entertainment for half the world and waiting for PlayStation Network to come back online. Grape, how come it's down? Hold on, guys. I'm on the phone with PlayStation right now. We're getting answers. Yeah, nice, dude. If we got like 150 people, then we're gonna have to stay in here for a little bit longer, aren't we? Yeah, and thanks everyone for joining in. Hopefully you guys are doing good and you got enough money for the DLC. If you don't have enough money, you should be doing what I'm doing right now.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
Yeah, this DLC, a lot of the content's going to be expensive. You can still do the missions with Michael. You don't need to own a mansion to do the missions with Michael. Like, that's one of the big things that I read on Rockstar Games. I think Michael's gonna call us. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a call from Michael. I really do. I think you're gonna be in the game, then all of a sudden Michael's gonna call you, bro. That's what I think. Who else is gonna call you? Did you see anybody else besides Michael? I didn't. I seen Amanda. Amanda better not call me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to call from Amanda. Bro, you better put Michael on the phone. Money. Oh, what happened? Wait, something bad happened. I think I shot my submarine. Wait, what? Wait. So, that's $720 million. I don't think Michael's going to be giving us. I just think there's going to be a discount that we're going to be able to apply to one of our mansions. And no, I still don't think that you're going to be able to own all 3 mansions. That has been questioned like 1,000 times here too. Like, I would tell people the same thing. Now, if I'm wrong, of course I will own up to it. Any type of wrongness or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Any type of piece of information I ever lay out and like I'm wrong about, of course I'll own up to it. And I usually tell people too, like, look, if this is not for certain, then just leave it up in the air because we don't even know, you know, what life has gotten stored for all of us. Considering the factors of GTA, you know. Yeah, I think they pushed it back a day or something like that. I don't know, man. We were all speculating that it was going to be here on the 9th. Yeah, like tonight, not tomorrow night. So it's confirmed tomorrow night, December 10th. That's 100%, not tonight. Yeah, like I said, dude, I'll start up the stream somewhat early. We'll try to get some people in, and we'll basically just be messing around in GTA for like a half an hour or something, waiting for the DLC. Then once we get the DLC, we'll sit there, we'll download it, and we'll enjoy all the content that's going to be coming into the game for many hours. Yeah, I think my friend Terp is going to be with some of the adventure. Don't worry, those you guys don't have to listen to a lot of other people talk because the way that I have things set up. I could always fix things though, and we can always make it to where you can hear people and stuff like that. No one cares though that's in the party. They're like, "Oh yeah, definitely let them hear me." I don't think anybody cares. Nobody cares. Yeah, GTA Plus will be on the 10th as well, dude. So we have like a day or something like that. It ended like today or something like that. Yeah, they removed the missions too. There's no more teaser missions in the game. We are like right there, guys. Right there on the cutting edge of a brand new DLC, and it's not just any DLC either. Like this DLC like carries weight.
Boss, fun as it's been, let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that
I'm gonna let them do this. I'm gonna drive around in the boat.
Is on some mega secure yacht not
Let's see if they
far
got
from here.
this.
And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it.
This is my yacht. My yacht is called gravesite_YT. Just to let you know that I'm a YouTuber. Not like there's any other people out there that are YouTubers that have my name. My name is super unique. Like nobody has even a name close to mine, bro. And then it says that I'm from Jamaica. No, I'm not. I don't originally come from America. I'm Jamaican. You guys may not know that about me. Yeah, I'm actually from Jamaica. That's what the yacht says, doesn't it? I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't lie and try to tell you that I'm not from a certain country and I'm from another one. What does it matter anyways? I'm from Earth. I'm one of those underground aliens. Wait, no way. I'm already on the beach, dude. I'm already on the beach. I was gonna go to the pier, ride the roller coaster. I wanted to celebrate. There's a cool DLC right around the corner. Dude, bro crashed the helicopter. You guys, they crashed the helicopter in the water over there. Now they have to take submarines.
So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
Wait, does it? Yeah, have fun going to the military base. We're not going to be able to do that in GTA 6. Just a reminder, we're not going to have an up and atomizer.
Just use their yachts for sex, punt. Oh, not gonna go there. A captain's discretion's all he's got.
Bro didn't even stop! Oh no. Oh no, where am I? Oh god, I'm in a fucking submarine. This sucks. Look at this bull. What up, Broken? Good to see you here, dude. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button for me. It really helps the channel out. Yeah, dudes, we're almost at 70,000 subscribers. Again. Yeah, how many times have you hit 70,000, bro? I don't know, like 3 or 4. Something like that. These damn fake copyright strikes, man, trying to ruin my life. Yeah, I keep coming back though, dude, and just rebuilding. That's cool. We got a lot of support from the community. Good times over here. What's up, KRS? Anybody want a name shout out? Let me know right now in the comments sections. I will stop looking at the ocean and I will look at comments and I'll be like, yo, what up? Holy moly. What up, Malone?
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around this crime scene.
Any second now. Only one time I had a moderator get me coffee, bro. I'm GTA YouTuber. I'm important. I'm like a VIP. Yo, once I go, the whole game is gonna shut down, just to let you know. You know, I don't know if you knew this or not, but like, once I go, this game is like gonna shut down. They're gonna be like, great, wait a minute, Graves not here. Graves not here? We're gonna shut this game down. What are you doing to the military base, dude? are you gonna do with the savage?
Is that it? Is he dead?
Did we win? Did we win? I think we won. It's already confirmed. Yeah, the mansions are going to be way more expensive than the yacht, dude. The yacht's priced about, what, 12, 13? Full price. Right now it's on sale, but I'm just saying, yeah, it's going to be way more expensive. It's speculated that the actual mansions at this point, with the new update and information that I got my hands on, the mansions are going to be around probably 30 million. 30 million, I'm guesstimating. You're going to need a lot of money. There's just going to be a lot of people out there, you know what I'm saying, that probably won't be able to buy them. And I'm not going to be one of those players. I'm not ever going to do that to myself in, like, certain video games that I absolutely love. You know, torture yourself and not, like, you know, help your character. Like, everybody loves, it's a gratifying feeling to, like, see their characters grow in a video game. And this video game, it's not your character that needs to be growing, it's your bank account. Well, once you hit, like, what, 120, you're done. Yeah, you hit level 120. All right, I'm going to start up this other one here. Yeah, we're just grinding these out, man. No sumo today. That'll be, we'll put a pin in that and everything else. It's too many things to get ready for. 30 million won't be bad. Yeah, but that's another thing, too, that I have to, like, clearly tell people as a reminder. Like, you can probably get a mansion, but, like, are you going to get any of the stuff that the mansion is going to come with? You're like, well, what is all this stuff? There's like 15 features that you're going to be able to buy. Did you watch the trailer? We're going to get, like, a mini nightclub at our mansion. Bro, I'm just telling you this. I'm throwing a party. I'm throwing a party at my mansion. Like, straight up. Like, what are we doing for the car show this weekend? Oh, man. We're going to have a car show, like, before this weekend. When does the DLC drop? Wednesday? Dude, we're going to have to do a car show, like, Thursday. Like, straight up. We need people out there that are merging cars to be like, merge those cars, bro. Make some good copies. Need some donor cars. Hit me up. Yeah, when we do a car show, there'll be a bunch that'll come through too, hopefully. We always do. We always have a big community of people here, dude. Everybody's usually pretty cool. Some people like to freaking gatekeep, but, like, I just try to remind people, like, bro, you know? The game's old. There's going to be a big drop-off when GTA 6 gets here.
Well, boss, fun as it's been. Let's say we put this rivalry to bed.
All right, who's trying to go AFK here and is about to get chopped up?
We've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here, and I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it.
Well, get in the helicopter. I'll take you there. Where are you going? You going to the military base? I don't see a pin. Just, is it to my left? Is it on the beach at all? Alright. Not yet. It's in the middle of the forest. Yeah, because sometimes when you call a helicopter over here, it'll be, like, actually right over there. So you guys see, like, right in front of me down here, there's a police station right there. That's a police station, dude, with the helipad right there. Yeah. There's a freaking, dude, there's, like, a lot of Christmas stuff coming in the game, too, man. I'm telling you, we have, like, the funnest month ever in GTA 5. Like, for any time that people thought it was boring, it ain't gonna be boring. Like, right now, people should be freaking getting their money on any way that they know how. Yeah, I told people too, man, don't be spending a bunch of money on cars. Save your money up for this mansion stuff if you want to have a, you know. Cars are, dude, we have cars in the game from year one. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know. That's the same thing that's gonna be like for GTA 6. Everybody's gonna look at all the cars because there's gonna be a shit ton of them, and they're gonna be like, oh, I gotta have this, and this. But what they don't probably realize that's gonna set in is like a thought that'd be like, you know, these cars are gonna be in the game for a long time. Should you be focusing on getting like the best cars, or should you be focused on getting yourself businesses that's gonna be like money makers for the rest of your days in the game, right? Considering the fact that we're not allowed to like sell businesses in this video game. It'll probably be the same thing in GTA 6. Once you buy a business, you can trade businesses, locations, but you're not going to be able to change, you know, you're not going to be able to sell a business most likely. Dude just died. That's going to mess things up, dude. Yeah, he just died. I'm not going to be able to die and spawn in a sub now, dude. We just lost our life. I can try. I'm gonna be spectating though, dude.
Doesn't mean this is gonna be easy. They're really dug in. So you can expect mines.
He jumped out too soon, dude. Yeah, he jumped out too soon.
Take it slow.
If I die, like I'm gonna be spectating, dude.
Imagine the look on all your rich pals' faces when you...
I don't think I got it, guys. It depends on how many people that are in here. Killa just earlier said there's like 150 people in here, so it's like, you know, when we have a lot of people, I'm not gonna just dip out on everyone. We're just going back to back, dude. This has to be the best way of making money right now in GTA. It's like, it's better than Cameo. It's better than freaking, and I even said yesterday, like, oh, maybe we should do like this, or this. It takes too long to set anything up, dude. Like, we're making money like back to back to back, like making good money too. Bro's gotta go down. You gotta go down, bro. You gotta go down. Yeah, for the actual DLC itself, we'll probably, I'm guesstimating it'll probably be about a 10 hour or more stream for that one. We're gonna be going over every single thing that there is to go over. Well, confirming the mansion locations, confirming the mansion pricing, and then basically interacting with everything in my mansion. We'll be doing this from not a public session. No, public session is gonna be horrible. Oh, dude, yeah, that's what happens, dude. You get stuck on the freaking seaweed down there, latches you. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase all the cars. I'm gonna go over all the features of everything, and basically, yeah. And then after that, we'll be just making a ton of videos, basically going over the same stuff that I went over in the live stream. Except just make it a lot shorter, you know, like, hey, this is the locations, this is how much it costs, this is da-da-da-da-da, these are the features, you know what I'm saying? Do you want to buy everything? Now, is like 70% of the expenditures here going to be a waste of money? Yes, because 70% of anything and everything in GTA is a waste of money. It really is. It's only there just for like the satisfaction of just like having more content. You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, there's a bunch of shitty cars you don't want to be caught driving around. There's a bunch of really not good businesses you don't really want to own, you know? Well, and I can honestly tell you this, dude. I own every business in the game. How many businesses do you think I'm really running? Like, none. Especially when you get to a point where you're like super comfortable with money.
They go low, we
Yeah, the businesses help though, dude. The biggest businesses like I run right now would probably be like maybe bunker sell missions, nightclub sell missions, maybe maybe an acid lab. I don't even like doing acid lab anymore. It just doesn't pay enough money. Yeah, what the vault is gonna be for? It could be for passive money. I don't know. It just seemed like there was a lot of trays of cash there. I think the vault would be like maybe something like, well, we're gonna be getting a bunch of like trophy stuff, dude. There's gonna be an arcade, there's gonna be like a nightclub, there's gonna be like freaking all these different things that are gonna be inside of our actual mansion itself, dude. It's gonna be totally cool. The vault itself, it's supposed to be some sort of probably aspect, I think, that has to deal with boosting maybe, yeah, and or going and collecting cash or something like that. Wouldn't it be cool if we could just have like all of our safe money wind up at our mansion in one location? All of our safe money in one location. You know what I'm saying? And I know that GTA Plus members right now have the ability of popping open your interaction menu and claiming money from all your businesses there, but what about just having like a place where you can just go, you know? If you could have the option of tying something into. It did say that the AI is going to be boosting our businesses and stuff like that somehow, so we'll see how that's all going to pan out. Yeah, there's gold and other stuff too. I can imagine it's going to be like either some sort of collectible stuff or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a vault, it might have like some of our most precious stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so think about this though too. So over at the CEO office, you have like two things you can buy there. One on the left side is going to be a gun wall, and on the right side is going to be just a wall full of cash that you can't even interact with besides opening the door and seeing a bunch of cash in there, right? You're like, well, what is all that for? Be like, it's pointless. It's just like one of those things, you know? I don't think everything is going to be pointless, though, with the mansions, of course. Yeah, we don't have that much longer to wait to figure out all the stuff that is going to be happening with the DLC, because it's literally not that far away. What about another 30 plus hours or something, or a little bit longer than that? Yeah, well, that's what I was saying too. I think the mansions are going to be able to make money passively somehow. They leak this stuff on Twitter? No, because it's not in the game yet. Nobody knows exactly what we're getting. Bro, listening to leaks all the time is like, dude, do you know how many leaks for GTA 6 have come out? And like, most of them half the time. Dude, I've watched a lot of these YouTubers and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, but you have no proof. Like, there's no proof that any of this shit is happening, too. And like, I get tired of watching videos like that from YouTubers. You like somebody that gets like high views on some video, like, oh, I got GTA 6 leaks, and he's just like literally just talking about something and like showing you no gameplay. You couldn't show us gameplay because you'd get a copyright strike for that shit, for like actually showing us gameplay. That's illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody knows. Nobody really knows. This is why people hate YouTubers like Mr. Boss, dude, like we were talking about earlier, because that guy just clickbaits. Clickbait titles, clickbait pictures, to get you just to click, because like, oh, imagine that somebody in the world is greedy for money. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, well, if I just make the video thumbnail and the title, and you know what I'm saying, make it like, bro, I'm telling you, even so, like one of my friends too, he's like, dude, I was like watching this video the other day, and it like literally showed a picture of a dude with white joggers, and like it said like how to get white joggers in a white duffel bag, and like it had nothing to do. It was like a black joggers with like a black duffel bag or something like that. And he's like, bro, I disliked it, I reported it. He's like, I was so fucking pissed. He's all, and it had so many views. He's like, it had like 21,000 plus views or something. I'm like, yeah, that's what people do, dude. Imagine that. Yeah, you don't build up a good reputation though by doing things like that, dude. Like, how often? Well, you could. I don't know. Mr. Boss has like what 3 million subscribers. I don't understand how that guy hasn't lost a bunch of subscribers. I watched like 2 of his videos and I'm like, wow, I just got clickbaited. I'm never gonna watch this guy again. That was like years and years ago. And then you come to find out his reputation in the community. Nobody likes him. Dude, even Ned Luke. Did you even hear what Ned Luke said about him? Embarrassing, bro. Like, dude, when you have like literally one of the like actual protagonist characters talking shit about you in your channel, that's bad, dude. Like, that's really bad. And then he just shrugs it off like, who cares? Because he's still getting money, right? That's why he doesn't care about the community. He just cares about making money.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in. So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just
no, we're not going to
take it
expect
slow.
any mines. No mines. Yeah, I guess, dude. You know, whatever. You get somebody that has good talking skills, basically. I mean, somebody with good talking skills. It reminds me of like a used car salesman or something. You know what I'm saying? Just some guy you wind up on a lot, and then some guy's just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, kind of doing the fast walk towards you. He's got a real cheap suit. Hey, welcome to Graves Car Emporium. Like KB said that the other day. Wish I named the second channel Graves Used Cars. I don't know if I got anything there. Who knows, dude? You want to know what's crazy is like I was like reading it on Twitter too that like, okay, so there's this female chick, right? Just listen to the story. There's like this female, and then people found out like after years she has like 3 million subscribers. But like she's not even a she, and she's not anything. She's totally AI. The entire channel. And like she lost a whole bunch of subscribers, but there's people out there that don't care and still watch her, and she's completely fake. Like her reactions to anything that she does is completely fake, but it looks real because we're at that point with AI, right? Like we're at that point, dude. Like you can't tell. Like you can't tell. And like, you know, it's hard. Wait, yeah, good luck with the next 5-10 years. We're really not going to be able to tell shit. You're damn right that's crazy. Yeah, dude, there's people that like don't even care. That's what I read about it. And there's people that still watch her. They just don't care. They're like, I don't care that she's fake. I don't care that any of that stuff is like not real, because it's entertainment. And like, you know what I'm saying? It's entertaining to them to like watch somebody. Like they don't care. Like I would care. I would care, dude. If I found out like I was watching a really good YouTuber and like I found out that like everything about them, like their imaging and everything is just completely fake, I'd be like, bro. I'd be like, I'm the dumbest person alive. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Have you ever watched The Matrix? I couldn't tell if it was real or not. It's a good movie, by the way. What's your favorite Matrix? Let us know down in the comment sections below. Mine's #1, dude. I don't think you can get past the, like the uniqueness and like how awesome #1 is. #1 is the best Matrix. It could be AI simps. Dude, I was listening to this podcast earlier, and they were talking about the craziest stuff. Dude, I can't even bring it up, but they were talking about, like, the advancements, like, that are going on right now with robots, because they were talking about this robot, like, it's a completely autonomous AI robot, and of course it looks like a human, and it walked the entire distance of the Great Wall of China. Okay, and it, like, discovered things about humans, like, that you and I, if we walk the Great Wall of China, which I don't even know how far it is, but, like, I don't think we'd be able to do it in a day. It's too far, right? You can't walk that in a day. Anyways, I'm just saying that, like, the AI, like, learned stuff, dude. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking about, too, because they're talking about, like, what it... Yeah, and it's like busting up freaking chopsticks or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's throwing up hands, bro. They're teaching them kung fu. There's kung fu robots, bro. You ever seen some of these videos? This guy had a knife or something like that. One of these robots did a roundhouse kicked the knife right out of his hands. I was like, dude, robots are gonna freaking destroy us, dude. We need to start watching Terminator, and we gotta start watching it now and start making decisive notes, like a notepad that we just keep in our back pocket or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Terminator's not a movie, bro. That's a freaking doctrine. Yeah, you need more, dude. You still have time. You still have time to make a bunch of money. That's what we're doing right now for the stream. We're making a bunch of money. I'm jumping out. I'll jump out.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about, bro. They're talking about how, like, these robots are going to be, like, talking to one another and, like, having conversations, and then all of a sudden there's going to be, like, two different robots, and, like, those two different robots are going to be, like, parents, because they're going to, like, manufacture and create, like, a little robot that's, like, better than both of them, like, put together. You know what I'm saying? You have, like, two different types of robots, and, like, those robots get together, and then they make, like, a new robot. You know? Future's gonna be crazy, bro. It already is. I'm still waiting on Ready Player One. Yeah, we had room, dude. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around this crime scene. Is that it? Is he dead?
All right, we make money. Made some money. Yeah, we do car shows every Saturday. I've been doing that for a really long time. I look back and I think I've been doing it for, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to exaggerate too long, but we've been messing with cars and trying to give them to freaking people for like 7.5 years or something. Like, if you've gotten a modded car, there is a chance you might have gotten it from me or crew members or something like that at some point. Yeah, and I know those Xboxers and PCers want me to get on over there, but unfortunately the channel's like, it's just too small, man. Like, maybe we'll start making a little bit more revenue when we like hit 100K or something like that. Yeah, and also getting myself back into the algorithm, which is slowly happening over time. It's just like an atrocity of all the bullshit that's happened to me here, dude. Anything bad that's would ever happen to anybody on YouTube has happened to me. They call me the king of copyright strikes. Oh, it's the king of fake copyright strikes, that's right. Because they're not real. How come YouTube doesn't frickin' stop this? I don't know. Yeah, excuse me. I think there will be a new website. Supposedly, well, rumor has it is we're going to be going through Dynasty 8, but I don't know if it's going to be Dynasty 8. It seems almost like it would be Dynasty 8 because that's where we get like a lot of our properties. But it could be a brand new website. I think it's going to be a brand new, like, lavish website, dude. Like, they're going to lavish it up, dude. It's going to be like freaking extravagant. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of word. You know, like the word extravagant. That's going to be attached to like the website. New extravagant mansions. I'm so excited, dude. I don't even think I'm gonna leave my mansion once I get it. What else is to do? I've done it all. Hey, Grave, want to go on a heist? No, I'm watching cartoons, taking bong hits in my mansion. What? You can do that in GTA. You can take bong hits and watch cartoons. Like, that's what... I was thinking about drinking some of that green stuff, too, on the counter. What does that do for you? That actually gives you health. That gives you health. It does. Go get injured and go drink the green stuff, dude. Or the pink stuff. There's pink stuff over at the garment factory now. I'm guessing that's pomegranate and strawberries or something. What's the green stuff? I don't know, dude. You get some avocado, broccoli. What else is green? Green beans.
Is on some mega secure yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
Yeah, I have to like say that again too. He says like, oh, we're gonna go into the down under. I have Australian friends and they fucking hate that, dude. I don't know if anybody here is Australian, but you just let us know right now. I do have like Australian friends and they don't like that at all. They're like, bro, stereotype. And I'm like, bro, it's GTA. What do you expect? Do you think they're not gonna stereotype like a bunch of stuff in GTA? That's all this game is parodies and stereotypes. Yeah, I've been in some of the funniest conversations with Australians though too. Well, I've been at parties and stuff too, like where people like, I don't know, dude. It's just funny. You'd almost think that like just because you're from another country, you're almost like from another planet or something. You're like, oh, how do they do things over there where you live? You know what I'm saying? Probably about the same things as you're doing. Like, oh, yeah. It was one of the dumbest questions that I've heard, like, somebody ask an Australian is, do you guys celebrate Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas? That's the funniest shit. He's like asking him questions too, like, do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving? Like, why would we celebrate that holiday that has nothing to do with us? Oh, it's so funny, dude. Brings tears to my eyes thinking about it. Dead.
You tangoed with the wrong captain, matey. Admiral Brendan Darcy takes not one bit of shit shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
Yeah, dudes, for Thanksgiving, me and my family, we're all like, we're sick of turkey. We don't do turkey, like, anymore. We're done with it. Too many different years of, like, different, you know. We've done it all, dude. I've done, like, deep-fried turkey, baked turkey, upside-down baked turkey. I think baked turkey is the best, honestly. Like, between all the different... So, like, what, 3 different types? You get smoked turkey, barbecue turkey, freaking the oven-baked turkey, which I think is the best. And then deep-fried turkey. I don't like deep-fried turkey. I don't like deep-fried turkey. I don't like smoked turkey. None of that. Well, you cook it upside down so the freaking the breastises get like nice and juicy. You know what I'm saying? On the turkey, and the juice, the butter. Oh, Nif, what up, dude? We are grinding some missions right now, and have been nothing but D-Day, getting prepared. This is preparation H. I was wondering if we could just go over to the military base. We could fly this helicopter to the military base, get some jets, and then just see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Go right up against that freaking yacht, bro. Just go see if some of us, dude. They're not gonna be able to get all of us at once. Just think about that, bro. It's like Russian Walmart at Black Friday sale or something like that. One of us is gonna get through. Oh, you eat moose on Christmas? Dude, I heard moose is, like, really good. Never tried moose. I've tried bear before. That stuff is horrible. I've tried venison. Venison is really good, depending on how you prepare it. Also, elk. I've had elk. Well, my grandpa was a hunter, so that's where I got to eat, like, a lot of stuff. I've had rabbit and stuff like that, too. Yeah, it's my grandpa was, like, a hunter, bro. He'd go out and kill stuff, and we'd eat it. Like, I still have this image in my skull of, like, still today of, like, I was very little. And, like, my grandpa said, like, he was doing something back there. And, like, he warned us not to go back there. And, like, I went back to where my grandpa was, like, working. And he had, like, a deer that was, like, strung up. And he was, like, you know what I'm saying? De-skinning it. And I got to see that when I was, like, little. And I was, like, I was just staring. He's like, we're going to eat this later. And we did. It was delicious. I've never had duck, dude. I don't think I've ever had duck. If I had duck, I don't remember. I might have had duck, but I don't think so. Never had it. Is it gamey? It's probably gamey, right? Seems like it would be. Oh, caribou? No, I've never tried caribou. I might. Well, no. Yeah, I don't think caribou. Caribou is supposed to be pretty good, though. I think it goes back down to just, like, deer. I like deer. Deer's pretty good. It's tough, but, like, you just gotta, like, you know what I'm saying? Take one of those meat mallets and beat the shit out of it. Are we losing people? Who else is not coming in here and making money? You got enough money for mansions? You don't even know how much they're gonna be. 10 million, though. That's a joke, dude. No, there's no way that freaking 10 million is gonna be a mansion. No way. There's businesses in the game that cost like more than 10 million. Fully upgraded. Yeah, if you want to get in here, dude. So do you think if we discovered another planet and it had a whole bunch of different type of animals and they were okay to eat, then we would have a whole bunch of different type of animals to eat? If we go to an alien planet. You could join the crew if you're not already in it, man. I've been sending out crew invites and stuff like that too. The people that are here right now have just been running it with me for like all the stream here. Just got a crew member here. KB is my buddy. He was there in the trenches with me of '09 when we were we were doing OG heists. That was brutal, but that was fun. It was fun because I'll still remember that. Because it was like such freaking everyday, like 9-hour, 10-hour live streams just doing non. People were like, what are you guys doing? We're trying to get the OG heist challenge done.
Let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money.
That was a challenge. I promise you, I never thought I was ever gonna get that one done. I looked at it and I just said, how is this ever gonna be possible? At the time, I needed straight up $50 million, and I had to do mastermind challenge and elite challenges and all this other crap. Yeah, me and KB right here, dude. We freaking just did the what is it? What's that one called? The Humane Lab one, whatever that one is. We got the elite challenge done for that, and then freaking me and him went right in, and like I think it was the second try or something like that. Second try, we just went and got in the elite challenge for Fleeka too. The elite challenge for Fleeka, yeah, that one's harder than the freaking Humane Labs, bro. Dude, we got Humane Labs and we had like a minute and a half left or something like that for the elite challenge. I'm jumping, dude. I like skydiving. Yeah, it is better. You could get this done. I mean, if you were speed running this, that's how you'd want to do it. If you had two people, one person jumps, the other one just flies up. Gets in the sub. We're in the sub, dude.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean
hi, how are you?
Easy. They're really dug in. So you can expect mines.
We're on console, dude. Yeah, we are on the console. Just running Dday back to back, straight up. This is gonna be the best and the fastest, easiest way of making money. I know people are in here saying like Bon Voyage or something like that. Yeah, Bon Voyage requires a little bit too much because, you know what I'm saying, you gotta sit there and shoot a bunch of people. This is like literally take a helicopter, you know what I'm saying, go to a submarine, fly it up in the air, smack down. There's really like, this mission will make you lazy. You're gonna go into something else like a heist and you're gonna be like, wait a minute, we have to do stuff. I'm not used to this. We're on PlayStation right now, guys. Yachts are still on sale if you're thinking about getting one. I would say at this point, it's like probably too late, man. Those mansions are too close to being here. Not tonight, but tomorrow night, dude. We literally have like probably, if I look at the time right now, yeah, we got about 35 hours or something like that. Not very long.
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around.
Those are like 26 and then plus another, yeah, like something like that, like 35 or something. 35 more hours. Is anybody counting down in GTA 6 yet still, or did we stop doing that? Because it's exhausting.
Is that it? Is he dead? You tangoed with the wrong captain, matey.
Yeah, he made a lot of money. What up? Welcome to the stream. You guys, make sure you hit that like button real quick for me. It only takes 2 seconds. I timed it one time because I was watching a streamer and they said, can you hit the like button in 2 seconds? And I said, I might be able to do that. You got to do something for me, though. Spin around in a circle. Shoot yourself with an up and atomizer. That's what I hear from PCers, dude. That's like my friend Solar, bro. He's like the same way. Once he went PC, he's like, I'm never going back. He has a PlayStation 5 too. He's like, I just don't ever play on it. I'm not going back. He says the FPS in any video game over here is like I'm rocking 100 and like plus 20 on every game that I'm playing, like 150 FPS. And I was like, yeah, I get it, dude. But you also paid like $900 for your like that PC. Which isn't terribly too much more considering the fact of like a PlayStation 5 Pro, which is like $750 or something like that. So if you're gonna spend $750, I don't know, man. I would just say maybe you don't have to pay for memberships to play games on freaking on PC. There's no Xbox or PlayStation, you know, plus bull crap. You're like basically signing up with like Steam at that time. You know, you're playing Steam games. You're still getting digital versions of video games. Nothing different. I don't know, dude. I think in the future, PC is probably most definitely the way that I might be rocking. It depends, honestly, too, like how much the PlayStation 6 is going to be. Like, I think that's going to be the real dividing point of like how much a PlayStation 6 is going to be and what type of components it's going to offer. And if I could get something for the same value, if not, or for a little bit more, something that's like twice, 3 times as good, I'm going to have to do that, dude, because I'm a content creator. Like, I don't want to be stuck at 60 FPS forever. It's horrible. I play games on my PC, bro, and they're like way better. Like, without that. That's one of the biggest travesties. Listen, like everybody that's here, like right now, I have to tell you this because I'm telling you, this is like one of the biggest like kick in the nuts or something like that. So you have a PlayStation 5 Pro and you're playing one of your favorite, Red Dead Redemption 2. I love that game, but guess what? You're stuck at 30 FPS. Now you got it on your PC. You got like a top of the line PC. You're rocking like 173 FPS over there. You're going from 30 and then graphic wise too. Like, have you even seen what a Red Dead Redemption 2 looks like right now on a 5090? It's insane. 8K. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on a PC in 8K with like 250 FPS. Oh my God. It looks amazing. You can see the detail in every little aspect of everything. It's exciting. They're expensive though, dude, those PCs, man, I'm telling you. If I was gonna tell you guys to go anywhere and get a good gaming PC, it's in, hold on. I think it's NYXZ or something. Wait, no. Well, I'd have to look it up. It's a good gaming company though. Like they make really good PCs. It's where I got mine. It's where my friend got his. It's where all like the big time YouTubers like get theirs because of the quality. Just pre-built, decent pricing too. Oh yeah, NZXT. That's what it's called. It's called NZXT. You guys go to their website. Yeah, they got some spendy ones in there, but for the quality of like, you know, the graphics cards and everything like that. And once you start breaking down the parts, yeah. All right, sorry, KB. Just reading comments over here and stuff. Yeah, you got that right though, dude. PCs are too expensive. Yes, they are. That you gotta be like, dude, like I'm serious though. If you're gonna go like all out on a game, you gotta be like a hardcore freaking game player. You're like a Twitch streamer or you're like a YouTuber. Like these are the only type of people that I've seen like get these type of computers too. Like you're hardcore in the game, or you're like one of these people out there that has like a really good job, and instead of like buying a 4-wheeler, you went and you bought yourself like a $5,000 gaming PC. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have got like a 4-wheeler, but instead you went and bought like, you know what I'm saying, a freaking state-of-the-art PC. Which is not even going to be $5,000. I think the best one on NZXT right now is like 4,000 or something like that. Yeah, you get like an i9. What is it? 5090. Yeah, those graphics cards, man, they're getting pretty sweet these days with what they're able to do. Wait, what? There's commercials? Is there commercials on my live stream? How many of you watched? You want me to turn it up? You want me to turn those ads up? You watching ads over there? Dude, you know what the best is? Did anybody see a GTA ad yet on my freaking channel? I love when that happens. Dude, I had one of my friends record it, and he's all, bro, I'm watching your channel right now, and you have a GTA ad on there. He's like, I'm recording it so you can watch it later. And I'm like, wait, I can watch you recording an ad on my channel. He's like, yep. I'm doing it with my phone, bro. I'm gonna send it to you.
The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on
I don't think he does. Yeah, right.
Yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
A lot of the vehicles that we are getting right now are in the actual trailer, dude. We're getting a self-driving car. It's good. It's really gonna be funny if that car doesn't drop us off where we want to go, dude. Like I promise you, like how many times are people gonna call it that car, dude? Freaking. What? Are you gonna be able to drive it though? I don't think you're gonna be able to drive it. I think it's purely a taxi car, dude. because of like the whole implementations of like what it is. It's a self-driving car. You don't have people drive. Oh, you skipped it? Yeah, sometimes there's not really the best ads or something like that. I wish like freaking when I get on YouTube, like they would actually give me like ads that had to pertain with my interests. Like, bro, what's up with this algorithm not feeding me like anything good for ads? You're giving me like freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like some underarm freaking deodorant commercial or something when I want a goddamn video game. Where's my video game commercial? Like, that's what I would stick around probably for a video game commercial. Anything stupid, you get like some girl products or something. I'm like, skip, get out of here. You're like, you know you're watching an ad right now. I was like, yeah, but it's a good one. That's all right. It's for the YouTuber. I support some YouTubers. The ones that deserve being supported. Yeah, I think we got some giveaways going on here being announced at some point. Yeah, possibly for Christmas. We'll have to see what's in the works. I'm just working on a lot of projects right now. We got to get through the initial DLC itself, and then we'll figure out. I think there's going to be 2 different types of giveaways. I think one of our members is going to be gifted just something, and then we'll do a random, some sort of game that everybody gets to play. It won't be anything like last time. Yeah, Dr. Monkey in the Discord, he's the one who won the last one in July. We had a giveaway for $25 gift card here on PlayStation. Dr. Monkey, I don't know if he's in the stream or not, but yeah. Thanks for your participation and everybody else's participation in the actual giveaway. There was a couple winners, dude, but then we just let the fate of the spinny wheel decide who got it. $72,000, bro. That's how fast we got that one done. Coming 2027. 3027. What if you seen a 3 in there instead of a 2? What if we like seen a 3 in there at some point? It's all just like, yeah, GTA 6, 3027. Like, wait a minute. I can't live 1,000 years for wait for GTA 6. That's 1,000 years. Hold on, I gotta look this up. How long do humans live for? It's not very long. Well, I'm sure that this place is pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it has its aspects of good stuff. It also has bad stuff. Maybe after this, will be something totally cool, right? Have you heard of this place that like warriors go to, dude? I've heard about it in video games or something. It was in Assassin's Creed, and like you actually get to go there, and it's called Valhalla or something like that, bro. From like the actual video game, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla or something like that. So supposedly, like it's a Viking thing too, dude. So like when you pass away, you go to this place. If you died like in battle or something like that, you get to go to this place, which is like basically a heaven. And this is all you do, like supposedly. And this is like Greek mythology or something like that, or Viking mythology. Of like, so okay, you're not here anymore, but then you pass on to this other place. It's called Valhalla. So like basically you wake up in the morning and like a bunch of other fighters are there. Like a bunch of people that, you know what I'm saying, carried weight within life, within like battling and stuff like that. And like whatever. You feast, you drink, and then after that everybody goes out into a battlefield and kills one another. And then you just wake up in the morning and do it every day. That sounds like some of the most craziest shit. I don't know about that sounding very cool, man. I don't think I'd want the last part. I'd probably just go skip out on that part. The fighting part. The socializing, the drinking, you know, the eating really good food. I'll be around for that part. Go hide in a barrel. Do I think we're gonna get GTA 7? Yes, but not for a long time. You have to understand how much money these companies have. I'm factoring in that Yeah, I'll be playing Grand Theft Auto games until the day that I die. I'm sure that the company will be around that long. I can't really see how the company is going to belly up at any time soon. Nope.
The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses.
GTA 6 is going to be a new era. Like, I hope you guys understand that part of it too, man.
So to speak.
It ain't going to be GTA 5, bro. I'm talking graphics, mechanics, everything that the world, like, you know what I'm saying, works for us right now, like, which really doesn't. There's supposed to be wind in the game. Can you guys ever experience wind? You know, maybe when you're flying a helicopter, sometimes you'll get like a little gust of something. You know, oh, you ever like flown and you don't have 100% flying skills? Well, I don't know. The wind is supposed to be a little bit more prevalent over there. Interactive. Especially in these hurricanes that we're supposed to be getting. Like a hurricane? Bro, what is the first experience in Grand Theft Auto 6 gonna be like when a hurricane comes in? I'm gonna be right there, dude. Live streaming it. If there's a hurricane that comes in, I will live stream that immediately. And I will say, Brick Tanley reporting live. The wind is really windy out here.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in. So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
What DLC is going to be big and expensive for what, GTA 6? We have no idea what they have planned for us. Yeah, I just know this, that this video game company that I mess around with, it's called Rockstar Games, and they make nothing but like bangers. Well, you could go like try to compare it to any other gaming company out there, and their track record speaks for itself. Yet the company is very famous for delays with video games and other things like DLCs and stuff like that, but they always deliver. And when they do deliver, it's always good content. Especially with like the run of GTA 5, I think. Do I know what GTA 6 is based off of? What do you mean? Yeah, it's based off of Vice City back in 2002 when that game first came out, except we're not going to be there in 1986. It's going to be in current time. We've only been there one time as the community. I don't know if you've played Vice City. If you haven't ever played Vice City, I would strongly suggest to anybody. It's a great video game. It's an amazing story. And Vice City has our very first protagonist character, Tommy Vassetti. That's one of the speculations, too, is Tommy Vassetti gonna be in Grand Theft Auto 6? We don't know. Because he passed away May 26th of 2022, but he still had enough time to go to Rockstar Games studio, right? Like, if he was gonna do any voice acting, it would have been, dude, it would have been before 22. It would have been well before 22, because on 2019, Rockstar did a newswire, like, letting us know that, like, hey, we've just shifted, like, all of our developers over to Grand Theft Auto 6, and now we have over 4,000 people working on Grand Theft Auto 6. Which they only had 1,000 people working on Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, only 1,000 people made this game. They got 4,000 on GTA 6, so you can expect that game to probably be at least 4 times better, right? That's a lot of people. Could you even imagine, like, walking into a big area with that many people, like, all working on one video game every day? Like, you wake up, that's your job. That's your job. We're still doing D-Day, dude. Back to back to back. Does the Bogdan glitch still work? It sure does. That's about $1.5 million every 10 minutes. Don't forget to restart your catch. Yeah, otherwise you'll lose it. There's a lot of reasons why GTA 6 got delayed, because it's not ready. There's a lot of reasons why GTA 6. There's not one good reason. Well, if there's one good reason, I can tell you that this is the one good reason. They're having a hell of a time with PlayStation 5. They're probably having like the worst experience. Because right now, I'm just telling you, like right now, it's already on the words on the street, dude. It's out. On a PlayStation 5 regular, GTA 6 is going to handle at 30 FPS. I'll say it once. That's dog shit. That will make the game broken, full of glitches, not fun. All different types of problems, bro. It'll be like going back and playing GTA 5 on PlayStation 4 or something again. Like, dude. Half the glitches that work in the game are because of FPS drop. Straight up. What does that mean? Frames per second. That means the gameplay itself is not going to be very good. Regardless of it being GTA 6, if we're going to experience GTA 6 at 30 FPS, that's not going to be a good beginning. So that's probably one of the speculations why they're pushing it back, is to being more close to the release date of PlayStation 6. I don't know if anybody like put it out there as like, you know, a thought process in a sense, but like, what is the launch game going to be for PlayStation 6? Which is speculated to even be released in late 2027, early 2028. Yeah, and the CEO of PlayStation said that they're going to be putting every resource they have into PlayStation 6. PlayStation 6 has to be like the cheapest that they can probably make it, with like the best parts that they can afford to put into it. I mean, a PlayStation 5 right now is still like 500 and some bucks, dude. Well, I know for a fact just this year alone in 2025, PlayStation and Xbox sales are dramatically lower than PC sales. Everybody's going PC these days, dude. I'm telling you, I think it's just a trend that I'm seeing in a sense. People are getting tired of the bullshit over here. They're getting tired of the low FPS and the fact that you have to pay for like all this extra, like a subscription. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have to pay for any of that crap on PC. You don't. There's nothing like that. I mean, for certain games, you could probably do like World of Warcraft, but who wants to play that game? It's not bad. It's just like a hardcore RPG. No thanks, though. I've played World of Warcraft before. That game's not for me. I play a lot of games. None of them are for me. This game's for me right here. GTA.
This is going to be easy. They're really dug in. So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
Yeah, once again, you guys, we will be live streaming the brand new DLC here. It's going to be quite of an adventure. We're going to be going through all of the content, all the cars, everything. Everything that has to offer. The pricing. Yeah, and I'm about to make a lot of videos after that live stream, too. Well, I think it's the PlayStation 5 Pro that is the one that's basically they're going to be having bundle deals and trying to get that going. You know, another speculation has it is because of the fact that PlayStation is actually paying Rockstar to delay GTA 6. That's one of the speculations out there, and you'd be like, well, how does that even equal up? Well, because of the fact that PlayStation makes like $147 billion every year. And Rockstar only made not even $1 billion last year, I think, off of GTA. Like, yeah, they're probably paying Rockstar to, like, postpone GTA 6 for the launch date. That's what I'm saying, dude. What's the launch game for PlayStation 6 and Xbox? We know that Xbox is already getting made, a new Xbox. They're like, in the works on it. That's going to be, like, mid 2027 is what the leaks say, if not like late 27 or early 28, around the same time that the PlayStation 6 is going to get released, which is late 27. You know, that's what I'm saying. So think about it though too, even if, you know, Grand Theft Auto does release on November 19th, 2026, that's still only like a month away until 2027. So you'd be looking at like what, playing GTA 6 on a PlayStation 5 for like what, maybe eight months until the release date of PlayStation 6, where it would bump up to like 8K graphics, freaking, you know, 120 FPS, like all the best stuff. Yeah, because the real experience is either going to be on PC or the next gen console after this. It's not going to be this console. This console can't handle it. Not as much as they want to. That's why it's going to be stuck at 30 FPS. I think after today, I'm not going to do this mission ever again in my entire life. They're making a lot of money off this game, dude. This is their basically their baby. That's what I feel, dude. I feel like 30 FPS for a brand new, it's like a slap in the face or a kick in the nuts. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, why are you doing this to us? Why are you doing this to us? Like, we should not be at 30 FPS in 2025, bro. Microsoft and PlayStation are some of the richest, like, companies in the world. Because people are greedy, dude. There'd be, like, more progress in the world if it wasn't for, like, people just being so greedy. Like, you know what? I need all this stuff. Yeah, I need all of it. You're like, what? All the cars. Oh, I think, some for me might want to get into the party or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, he has to get on the Discord. I had to send him a link. I'm not reading that, some for me. So for me, if you're in the chat, bro, I'm not reading that. I can't read that. It's too far away, dude. They have like things that tell them everything of what's going on.
Let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here.
Sorry, I had to crack open another beer here.
To dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
Man overboard. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna be over here, dude. I have to make dinner tonight. It's my turn. Woo! What up, RJ? Nothing much, dude. We're just chilling, making some money before the brand new DLC. So yeah, so the next DLC that I do after this is going to be the next live stream that I do after this will be the DLC. So it'll be like tomorrow night. I'm not gonna do any other live streams tomorrow day because I'm gonna be like I gotta change up my sleep hours. I have to like take a nap or something. I have to like force myself to go to sleep. I got an idea on how to do it though. I got a hammer. I'll just clonk myself right in the noggin. Get some shut eye. Maybe a concussion. A mild concussion. I'll be right as rain for the update.
Is that it? Is he dead? You tangoed with the wrong captain, matey. Admiral Brendan Darcy takes not one bit of shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
Yeah, I hate the fact that, like, where I live in the world, like, the game updates. It's always been like this, too, dude. My sleep has always been messed up because of this, dude. Like, it's always affected, like, certain things in my life, too. Because people are like, oh, what are you doing tomorrow? And I was like, I'm probably going to be sleeping. They're like, all day? And I was like, I have to be up at night. And they're like, do you, like, work the graveyard shift? And I was like, basically, that's what it's like no different, dude. I used to work at a bar, and freaking when I was working at the bar, dude, that's what I had. I had scary ass graveyard shift. You know what kind of weirdos are out, dude? I used to pack it like a machete. I never had to use it or anything like that, but I'm just telling you, like, if you just think about it, like, if you try to run up on somebody and then they bust out a machete, yeah, that's... You probably wouldn't expect that, right? You'd be like, oh shit, dude's got a machete. Well, that or like a baseball bat or something like that. Yeah, good dude. There's weirdos that hang around bars and stuff, right? Drunk people. Might have to give somebody the chop. Christopher, we're doing good, buddy. Hopefully you're making the money that you need. We're making a lot of money over here. I don't even know. It's getting to be like a blur of just like rinsing and recycling and repeating this mission. I know KB's having fun. He's like, another D-Day? Another D-Day. We're just back to back, dude. Like I said, I was going to be doing some heists and stuff today. I was like, screw that, dude. We got no time for heists. Noodles, I think. Some sort of noodles. Noodles and some sort of other stuff. I think it's a vegetarian thing. Yeah, we like stop eating pork. I don't think that stuff is good for you. I don't know, dude. I watched like some videos and stuff on certain things, and it's just disgusting. Except bacon. Bacon is like the only thing that I'll probably still eat. No more pork though. I don't know, dude. I didn't want to like gross anybody out, but I'm just saying, like, dude, I probably watched like the wrong YouTube video is what I did. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, there's like worms and all different types of parasites and like da-da-da-da-da, and this is why they always tell you like you gotta cook like this or that, and if you've ever eaten like uncooked pork, then you're like infected, and like then they show like this CAT scan of like people's bodies with worms and stuff in them. I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't handle this anymore. I'm gonna go eat a bag of lettuce. PS5, but on the PS4 version. How come you haven't migrated over yet, dude? You're on a PlayStation 5 and you're playing the PlayStation 4 version. One of the best things I did is migrate. The very first thing I noticed when I migrated, I said, oh my god, this game is so smooth compared to what it was. Do you know what that was? That was the shitty ass FPS that we were experiencing. That's what it was. We're like, oh my god. I think I actually like lost some of my vision playing 30 FPS games. Look it up. Look it up. I promise you, it'll tell you bad things.
Well, boss, far as it's been, let's say we put this rivalry to bed.
Hey, man.
The honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some
Where's our helicopter?
not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Get
What?
over there
Why is it
and
smoke?
get it.
Oh.
We're going down under, so to speak.
I found our helicopter. It's on fire on the boat. Somebody give us some marshmallows. Some marshmallows. Yeah, little barbecue on the boat here going on. Huh. Well, there's something new there, huh? Isn't it? Well, what do we do, Captain? Okay. I'm gonna drive all the way out into the sunset. Let me know how this mission goes. Hey, you know, the old saying. Dude, I don't know why it would do that. I don't think we've ever had to do that. The entire time that we've been running this, that's never happened. It doesn't suck, it's just the fact that we're getting to a point where, like, things should be more advanced, like, and you gotta, like, just, I don't know, realize that, I guess. It does suck that, like, anybody would be on old gen still. Yeah, don't you love that? As soon as you get to your Pegasus location, you get a little call from Pegasus, and you already know the answer. It's all, hey, got a little problem. You have me call you up. Hey, yeah. I ain't gotta say that. I was like, just call you up and be like, bro. You'd be like, no way. How much have I made so far? We don't even know, dude. Here, let's put all the money in the bank. We're not at that much, dude. I'm at freaking 380. Is it 387 or something like that? I don't know, dude. It's definitely a good way of making money. It's a little bit boring, but we agreed that it goes a little bit quicker when you got more people in here. So, like, if you were doing this by yourself, I don't know how long you'd be able to hang in there. I don't know, dude. I'm always the type of person. I can get work done like a lot easier when I'm like listening to music. We're going to North Yankton. Smash the like button. We've got Mansion DLC tomorrow with Michael. I remember, dude, I even remember in a thing that he's like, well, who knows if I'm going to be in the next DLC. Freaking Michael. Teasing things like that, too. It was highly speculated. Rockstar had to do it, right? They're like, bro, like, the community is, like, pissed off at us if we don't do something, like, to change this shit. Yeah. I think it was a bit of a low blow to let us know that, like, GTA 6 is getting delayed even again, but, you know.
Just take it slow.
It is what it is, and as a consumer, we have no part in anything. Like, even if you were an employee over there, guess what? Like, you got, like, you know, 4,000 people working on GTA 6 since 2019. That's a lot, dude. That game is going to be amazing. Yeah, if you think this game has good sunsets, I think we're in quite for a treat for GTA 6. That's all I'm saying. If you think the sunsets are nice in this video game, just wait, because they're going to be even better in GTA 6. I think the sunsets in video games would be, like, better than real life. You can't just sit there and stare at the sun. I can in a video game. No, I'm actually closing my eyes right now, you guys. I'm gonna need some sunglasses. What happened? Somebody died or something, or? I think it's because someone had to get into a submarine first. We got bad news. You guys? We're gonna go for a little ride right now into the ocean. Oh, I'm dead. I can't go no further. I went as far as I can go and it killed my boat. Now I'm spectating, I think. We're on like an infinite black loading screen because I went out too far. Yeah, it is possible to join. We're just going back to back to back here, basically. Just, yeah, it doesn't look like that dude is helping out too much that's with us. Like to see a little bit more effort over here. Well, if you go up super high, you can actually avoid all that stuff. You don't even need to go up terribly too high. You just need to go up high enough to where you can get the trajectory. Like, it's not even that high, dude. That's a mine right there. Oh, there's more mines I see. Oh, those things are flashing. Yeah, don't get near those, KB. Those things will blow up. They're like proximity mines or something, dude. The mansions are going to be expensive, dude. 25 million or more, most likely. We're not even talking about all the bells and whistles. I know that there's players out there who have stated that potentially they think it's going to be like less than a yacht, but let me just remind you guys, as I already said right there on Rockstar Games' website, you can go fact check this, is they did say this is going to be the most expensive piece of property that we've ever owned. Okay, you think an apartment is a piece of property, or do you think a business is a piece of property? Because I'm thinking a business or anything like that is going to be a piece of property. Yeah, some for me is like sending me messages. Oh, he's sending video clips. Oh, that's what he's doing. 5 to 10 million is not going to get you there at all. Nope. You're going to need about 50 or to 100 million, more like. Yeah, 50 to 100 million, not 5 to 10. Because you're not going to be able to afford all the content that's going to be coming into the game. There's going to be a lot of people out there who are going to be really, you know. I just feel like at this point too, man, you guys, we've had a lot of time to make money in this game. Listen, dude, even if you don't have enough for a mansion, you know that, like, you can still buy an apartment from 10 years ago and go do OG heists. So, like, that never left the game. Yeah, things in the game. Same like with, like, all the businesses. Like, at any point, hey, you never got a garment factory. Cool, they still got them. You can still get them, work that business. Well, bail and bounty, you can do that too. Anything. Like, Grave, can you still get a submarine and go to Cayo? Yes. It's been 5+ years, almost 6 years. And you can still go to Cayo Perico. It's just like, you know, the urgency of trying to, like, get something right when it comes out. Being part of the excitement. Even if you have to work up and get something later, you know what I'm saying? Or some of the content, whatever. That's part of your trip. Yeah, especially me, dude. I've been waiting on Michael and these mansion DLCs to come into the game for quite some time. And as a content creator, I can just honestly tell you, I have not been excited for a lot of DLCs for quite some time. They have not sparked like a lot of like, oh man, it's exciting that we get like new content, but like it also depends on like the height of the excitement of like, you know what I'm saying? Of like what the DLC is. And I don't think that for the longest time, I can't think back. The furthest I can think back is 2021 with the Franklin DLC. Like when we knew what we were getting Franklin in the game. That was exciting. All that stuff with like LD Organics and freaking Lamar, dude. Yes, that was exciting. Anything after that, like downhill, dude. Seriously. Yeah, hitting 70,000 subscribers before the DLC hits. That'll be freaking nice. Thanks, guys, for sticking with me, man. Helping me rebuild myself. I've been here for a very long time, dude. I don't know. It's just like this crazy feeling, dude, because I can like still remember I pre-ordered this game from GameStop. When I brought it home, I started playing it, and there was a certain point in the game when like it hit me, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, this game is so goddamn amazing. Like, I played a lot of GTAs before this GTA, but like, no, dude, this one is like really good. It's a really good video game. Rockstar really knows how to make these open world games good. That's what I'm saying, dude. For GTA 6, how could you think that it's not going to be anything less, dude? The amount of time, the amount of delays, the amount of money, the amount of man hours and people. No, dude. And also, like, you have to think too that like GTA 6 is like the next pinnacle of gaming. And the last two games that Rockstar made are like bestsellers in the world. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is like hits number 3. One of the biggest selling games ever. GTA 5 is up there like #1 spot right now, at least in America. Yeah, I think for the #1 sold games, it goes like Grand Theft Auto 5, and this would just be for like just America, I think. Not even talking about UK or anything like that, dude. It goes like GTA 5, Minecraft, and then third is going to be Red Dead Redemption 2, and then after that is going to be like an onslaught of Call of Duties and a couple other games, you know. I know that Call of Duty has like freaking six games in the top 10 most sold or something like that. Call of Duty, huge franchise, huge video game industry. I love Call of Duty too. It's pretty good. Yeah, Manhunt got banned or something like that. I don't know, dude. I can get Manhunt for like free on my PC, like #1 and 2. I was actually thinking about like recording it for a video or something like that. I could just do like a full gameplay walkthrough. You know, like some YouTubers do that sometimes. They'll just like do the whole video game and just upload it. I think GTA series did like Red Dead Redemption 2, and it was like a 32-hour video on 60 FPS at 4K. And I'm just like, I'm trying to think too on how long that would take to upload. That took him, I can imagine that probably took him a long time to do because of the amount of crashes that would happen. I don't know how you would upload a 32-hour, 60 FPS, 4K video. That would take you, even with the best internet, like, I don't care, dude. That's going to take you, like, freaking a day of, like, uploading. Yeah, you better hope your internet doesn't crap out or anything, right, while you're uploading something that big of a file. I didn't even think you could upload videos that long on freaking YouTube, dude. 32 hours? Because it's brutal, dude. The things that you can do in the video game is like, it's really freaking hardcore, man. You're like an escaped serial killer and you can like murder people. Dude, my favorite freaking weapon in that game is a plastic bag. You're like, a weapon? Plastic bag? What do you do with that? Bro, you wrap it around people's faces and you choke them and drag their bodies into the shadows. It sounds twisted because it is, dude. Because it is. Yeah, because you're a serial killer, dude. You're a freaking serial killer. Like, and your job is to, like, not get caught and, like, murder, like, lots of people, dude. Sick game. It's cool, though. Yeah, we should still have the same stuff. Thanks, KB, for doing that. I will be the pilot this time. I'll jump in. I thought Big Worm was here. Big Worm, I thought you were jumping in. He said he was spectating. He was going to be in the next one. Yeah, we're actually going a lot further than I thought we were going to. I'm going to have to end this in about a half an hour, you guys. Just trying to grind out as much mission, or as much money, too, as possible. I hope everybody does have enough money, though. No, my buddy Michael needs help with the arena, dude. I told him I could hook him up with, like, my second character or something like that, and he could just go in there, and I'll try to go AFK or something like that just to try to get him. He's level 7 right now in the arena, dude. And he's got to get to level 20 for the career challenge stuff. Yeah, crew members right here. I've made a few million. Just going back to back, you know what I'm saying? Make some decent money here. Taking advantage of this 5 times cash and RP, and like I'm just guaranteeing myself too, like I don't think I'm gonna be doing yacht missions ever after this. I don't even want to look at my yacht. I'm gonna send my yacht to the farthest side of the map and be like, that's where you can just stay there, buddy. Stay away from me. What, where you live at 16? Whoa. You living in the frozen north. That's like cold enough you could spit. Dude, I was in like negative 20-degree weather one time. I could spit and it would like, I know it's gross, whatever, but like it would like turn into like snow. Not the good kind either. I'm serious, dude. Like where my grandpa used to live, like up in the mountains or something, it's like negative 40 or something like that. Bro, you could like barely even survive outside for like 5 minutes. It's freaking so cold. Are we going? All right. Yeah, when it gets that cold too, we're supposed to over here. What we usually do is you're supposed to like you put your faucet like on a drip or something like that, basically. So it's like constant water going or something like that. Yeah, and then for me too, because it gets so cold out here, I got to cover up pipes and shit on the outside, and we have to do all types of stuff to prepare. I don't know what that is. Yeah, RJ, hopefully we'll see you in the live stream tomorrow night, dude, and we actually are dipping into the DLC. I can't believe it's already, like, here. I'm not flying. I can fly, though. I can fly. I can just go back here and sip on some champagne. Here, yeah, I'll fly. Dude. Did you make it in the helicopter, KB? All right, well, next time, let's all get in the helicopter. Let's go to the military base and get some lasers and see what we can do to this thing. They can't get all of us. That's all I'm saying. That they can't get all of us, bro. I'm telling you, if we rush them. I don't think so. Unless they took the lasers away or something. You think they took the lasers away? They do that sometimes in missions. I've made a few $1 million, dude. 3 or 4 probably. Well, it depends. I made a lot, dude. I think I was at like 82 or something like that. So I don't know. Where am I at right now? What does that say up there? Like, how much is that? Right on the railing. Yeah, thanks, RJ. We appreciate the support, buddy. All support helps. Yeah, you guys make sure you stay tuned and look out for those giveaways going on. We'll figure it out when it gets closer to announcing them. I just have to like sit and think about what I want to do.
Admiral Brendan Darcy takes not one bit of shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
I always said this too, dude. I would love to like, I had a chance once in my lifetime to go on a jet ski, and I turned it down because I'm a freaking wussy when it comes to like water. I have like a phobia of like water. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't know, dude. My brother like did it. He said it's like the best time of his life. And he's like, oh, dude, you should try this. It was like one of our friends had a jet ski, and like we went out, we hung out like for the day or whatever like that, and I was like, no. It wasn't the ocean either, dude. It was just a lake. I was like, no. I don't swim in lakes. There's definitely monsters in lakes. No, we'll do that. We're gonna do that on the next one here. We're all gonna get in the helicopter. We're gonna go get some lasers, and then we're gonna attack the boat. We'll probably start at about a half an hour. Yeah, KB. I think a little bit north. You're correct. Possibly. I was thinking about just going up and then just dive bombing it, just going straight down on it, like straight down. Like I'm gonna go up high. If there's a jet, I'm gonna go up high, like above the actual like stuff, because you're gonna fly faster than it can shoot you, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just started this up by myself. Damn it. I'm just over here clicking buttons, reading chat. Do. Not paying attention. Just press buttons. Here, I'll quit. I'm gonna start it up again. Sorry, guys. Well, yeah, I've made like a couple million so far. It's not terribly too bad. It's okay, dude. Yeah, there are things that we could be doing potentially to get like bigger payouts, but not in the amount of time. This is why we're just going back to back to back. All right, crew members. Okay, so it will be 3 mansions. You most likely will not be able to buy all 3. Okay, this idea has been out there for a while that people think that you're gonna be able to buy all 3 mansions. I don't think you're gonna be able to buy all 3. No. because the mansion is going to work like a business. Because there's going to be a lot of features that's going to make the mansion kind of work like a business. It's not just going to be like what haters out there would have. Oh, it's just going to be an apartment with like a hot tub. And no, it's not. You know what I'm saying? And all these people too that talk shit, they get like their foots just shoved right back in their mouth too. You know what I'm saying? Like when Rockstar drops stuff, because there's just people out there and they just love to talk shit about this game, dude. Like, come fight me on the beach, bro. Nobody has room to talk shit about Grand Theft Auto, dude. They just don't. That's not a realistic conversation. The only, like I was saying, dude, the only thing that you can talk shit about this game, realistically, is the fact that it's probably like 13 years old. And you can't even talk, because then that just ends up being a flex. That's just a flex. The game is so old and it's this popular. Like I was saying, go look it up. How many games that are 13 years old still making $1 billion a year? You're gonna see none. Like none. There's no video game out there that's 13 years old making $1 billion. Oh wait, there's one, and we're playing it. Because when it comes to making video games, they make them good. Bro, where are you going? Oh my God, he doesn't even know the plan. Where's the military base? Oh yeah, we're staying outside of that red circle. It's more over this way, my bad. Yeah, we're gonna like a wide berth here. Dude, I don't know where fucking some for me or whatever is going. He's bailing. Now watch, there's not even gonna be a laser over here, is there? I'm gonna dive bomb the freaking yacht, dude. This is just another method. I should post this. Another method. I'm gonna get in a UFO. Yeah, maybe someone does need to get into one of those. Yeah, see, they take them out, dude. There's no laser here. There's not even a helicopter or anything. There's usually one in there. Yeah, there's nothing. Wait, yeah, can't we like call something? If you can call Pegasus, doesn't it show up here? Yeah, Pegasus, if you have it.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management.
Yeah, thanks for watching videos, dude. Here, no, I'm gonna call this.
Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
I bought a laser, dude. It was $6.5 million, and everybody was like talking. Oh, here we go. Now we got something to spawn in or something. Yeah, they're spawning in now, dude. Because I called in a laser, they spawn in. That's freaking. That sounds exactly like what GTA would be. All right, guys. We probably need someone to go land on the barge or something. I'm just saying, I'm just gonna do like a dive bomb attack, freaking eagle kamikaze. Yes, I think someone does. Yes, I do. I do. We are. Whoa, who jumped out? Oh, we're all in jets. All of us are in jets. Yeah, every single one of us are in jets. Dude, I'm gonna do it straight up. Oh, just go swipe them. Yeah, go swipe them. Just go. I'm gonna go up in outer space right now. I'm gonna go try what I was thinking. Oh no, what happened? Oh, did somebody destroy submarines? That doesn't work, does it? Yeah, okay, so you're not... Okay, so that's not... You can't do that. Well, that'd be great if we could just, like, spawn over at the military base. We're gonna be in submarines in the water. All of us are, dude. We're gonna spawn at jets to the submarines. We didn't know. That's not confirmed by any information whatsoever. Yeah, that you're gonna be able to buy all three. Because if you can buy all three, that means whatever that you can do for the mansion, then you're gonna be able to give yourself 60. Let's just say the mansion comes with 20 garage spaces. Then you can buy all three and have like what, 60 garage spaces.
So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth.
I just don't think you're gonna be able to buy all three. And if I am wrong about that, I will buy all three. Like I've told people. Like, if you can buy all three mansions, I'm buying all three mansions, dude. Like, one by one by one by one. I will buy every mansion, and I will pimp every single one of them out. But if you can buy all three mansions, and they have more mansions that are coming into the game, then that means what? You're going to be able to buy all 12 mansions? Let's just say in total there's 12 mansions eventually that will make a way into the game. Are you going to be able to own all 12 mansions? Like, is Rockstar, like, going to try to do something like that to where they actually, like, make people get rid of their hundreds of millions of dollars, if not billions? That would be kind of funny, too. They're like, bro, we should bring in a DLC that is so expensive. And that's they've already said that, though, too, dude. Well, that's not confirmed by Rockstar, and it's not even confirmed by the information, either. Because they keep talking about, like, a singular mansion. They're not talking about multiple mansions. Car. Yeah, I do have the $10 million golden jet as well, dude. It's probably one of the biggest flex vehicles in the game. That thing's been in the game for a really long time too. And besides that, you have the Swift Deluxe. Yeah, the Swift Deluxe, it's a helicopter and it costs $6 million. It's a golden helicopter. It's really good. It goes hella fast. You can drink champagne in the back. Like I said, if you get to have all three mansions, would be pretty cool, because I do plan on buying all three mansions. Would be pretty awesome. Try to put a dent in my wallet, bro. There's not been a DLC that's really put a dent in any of my my money in a long time. I just keep making more money. The beginning of GTA 6 is going to be a bit rough for a lot of us.
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around this crime scene.
I don't know if it's more quicker. We were just messing around on this one anyways. We already died because we were just testing things out, dude. If we wanted to, no. Because even if you finish it faster, you're just gonna get paid less money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to think about that. It's the amount of time that you spend. Well, we had all of us in a jet. We probably should have. I'm just wondering if I could have just flown that thing right into the yacht or something like that, dude. Just do a swipe and just destroy all the people on the yacht. Just like, you know what I'm saying? Just be like, just like a flyby or something. Just blah, destroy all of them. All right, maybe we try that again then. They'll be super expensive. That's how much. They're going to be probably more than 15. They're 20 plus 25, $30 million, somewhere around there. I've guesstimated if you don't have at least $100 million for the Mansions DLC, you're not going to be able to afford all of the content. You're going to have to be picky and choosy. No, yeah, Flying Deluxe. We can try the Bon Voyage one too, potentially, but that one's like, you know, just a bunch of shooting. Yeah, because it's weaponized or something. Well, that's what I was saying too. Like in my beginning video, when people were asking me like how much money am I gonna need, I said 50 million, and then that 50 million is just bumped up to like 100. Because if we can own all three and all the vehicles, it's gonna be a lot of money, dude. Like you have to understand how many add-ons we're gonna be able to get. Like you're probably gonna be like, no, I don't want like any of the add-ons. Yeah, right, dude. I'm gonna buy all that crap. I always buy all the crap that I don't even need, dude. Like seriously, I buy everything. I don't even care if I need it or not. I'm like, yeah, I'm buy it, whatever. I'm just like thinking of animal names right now because I gotta get my. Well, I'm like the green alien goat, so I'm kind of like wondering if I should like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was thinking like Marvin. I'm gonna name him like Marvin. Yeah, I'm gonna name my dog Marvin. Hey, bro, if you mess with my dog, I will follow you around for the rest of my days in GTA and orbital cannon you every day. I got enough money. Don't mess with me and my dog, Marvin. Wait, you can buy everything for 3 million? You just searched it on Google? You just looked on Google? Google doesn't ever lie though, does it? You know something that never lies? AI. Where are you guys going? Get in the freaking helicopter, bro. We're going to the military base again, I thought. We're missing a compadre too. One of our compadres is gone. Hold on, I want to drink. I want to get back there. I want to drink some. We're going to go ahead and. Get some drink going on here. You see, I'm living the high life. Mmm, delicious. Ooh, the hammer. The hammer is back. We call him Thor. The hammer. I want some more. I want some more of this. I'm gonna drink this until I get drunk. We're celebrating right now. Michael's coming into the game. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but he's never been in an online situation. Nope. The only situation that we've only got to experience is his life in. Man, what a messed up life too, dude. You know, at the very end, he did apologize to Trevor for all the bullshit. I don't know how much you guys know the story mode, but like I know it very well. I'm just telling you, like at some point, like Trevor and I don't know, dude. It's still the messed up though part too, because like you need more to the story to understand like more of Brad's character, I think, because like how did they know Brad and like, you know what I'm saying? Like you'd have to go back like 10 years in the very beginning. It was like where we were, like right in prologue was like 10. Oh, dude, I'm getting freaking drunk, bro. Yeah, dude. Pour me more. KB, I'm getting shit-faced back here, buddy. I'm gonna definitely need a ride to the hospital. I peed my pants. Where I live, it comes out on the 10th at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna. That's tomorrow night, basically. Not like tomorrow night, but like tomorrow morning, whatever. Yeah, because you know the way that like, you know, at midnight, like it shifts like days. I I don't know, dude. You're born on this planet, then you're given all this information, and you're like, okay, cool. Then, like, this is how it works, I guess. Like, whatever. It's just weird to me. You're like, well, how do we know all this? Because there's a bunch of people that were born before you that figured it all out. Okay. So it's like the Truman Show. Be like, I want to be an explorer. Be like, oh, well, that's too bad because everybody already explored everything, so there's nothing left to explore. Sorry. Sorry. You don't get to be an explorer. There's nothing left to explore. Did you say menthol 100s? Hope you got a jet, because I got a buzz. You guys, I'm drinking until I can't drink no more. I've never done this before. We're going to figure it out, though. KB is right now. He's got a jet. Hopefully he went into the submarine or someone went into the submarine, because... Oh, I think I hear it. No, I'm in the back drinking. Nobody's in it. We need to get this helicopter moving. Let's get this party moving. Mobile party over here. Well, nobody's sitting next to me, and I'm... Ooh. Oh, yeah, I am. Look at me. No, I'm just gonna keep drinking, dude, and see what happens. Yeah, it takes a lot of champagne to get drunk, though. It's gonna be a horrible hangover tomorrow, so my character's really gonna hate me for this. Hey, a good breakfast and some hydration and some more drinks. We'll be feeling right as rain. KB, do you want me to fly this thing drunk? Bro, what's this guy doing? He's just went totally AFK on us, man. Hey, man, if you're not gonna help, I'm gonna chop him up. I'm gonna chop you up, dude. You're gonna get the chop. Nyet. Wait, what? Have you guys ever flown a helicopter drunk before? Whoa, look at the ocean. It's got extra waves. Yeah, look at that, dude. The ocean has extra waves. Look out for that video later. How to make the ocean have extra waves. Better watch out, KB. I'm drunk. Did you land? Land on that thing? I think I might have already chopped that dude up, dude.
Just take it slow.
So... I don't know, dude. If I were you, I would do, like, my idea, if you have the chance to. Like, I would go up as high as you can and, like, bomb dive it, dude. Or, wait, is that called right? Bomb dive? Dive bomb? Bomb dive or dive bomb? Which one is it, guys? Is it dive? Yeah, dive bomb. Dive bomb. Yeah, but you're gonna be going fast and like right towards it, so maybe it won't. I don't know. That was my idea. That's what I was gonna do. I'd be like freaking just coming in hot. What do you guys think? Straight in, right? Straight in. I don't know, dude. Then you can pull up at the last second and try to swipe it or something. I think mainly you just have to destroy that freaking helicopter down there, don't you? Like, blow up the helicopter, and I think that's it. I'm gonna get to safe jumping altitude. they're shooting at somebody. Really? Are you dead? Oh, okay. Okay, I should probably just get into a submarine then and just finish it up. I'm jumping out. Yeah, but if you're spectating, you guys, there's a gun stuck in, it's out of my chest. Does anybody see this? It's a. Wait a minute. Is this gonna work? Oh crap. Can I just go into the water? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die if I just go into the water? I'm dead. I should probably clip that. There was a gun sticking out of my chest when I was skydiving. That's like a good minute, right? The hammer! Let's vote kick him. Can we do that? So it'll make us win or respawn. Yeah, we're gonna have to quit. You're not making money doing duplication glitches. You're just gonna hurt your account. Coming from somebody that did nothing but in the very beginning of his days duplicating. I've duplicated so many cars and sold so many cars, and I've ruined my account for the rest of my days here in GTA 5. This account right here, not good. Red flagged. Red flagged until the day that I die. Yeah, it's really funny too. I was like laughing one time too because someone was like, "Is there any way to like get out of this situation?" I was like, "Is there any way to get out of it?" Yeah, it's the selling part that's gonna get your account red flagged, dude. Once you get red flagged, they'll basically just like, it's like notching it. You go from like, I used to be able to sell like 9 cars a day, now I can only sell like 7, now I can only sell like 5, now I can only sell like 3, now I'm down to like 2 cars a day, now I'm on 1 car a day, now I can't sell a car for like a week or something like that. We have subscribers who say they can only sell like 1 car per month or something like that, dude. Like seriously, they've been griefed so bad. They're like, I actually have to I just play the game now. If you do 1 a day, you should be okay with 1 a day. Like 1 a day is okay, but beyond 1 a day, it's not okay. Who are you on the phone with? You calling the cops? I heard you, KB. From last job. Yeah, we need some people that are actually gonna like do something. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying though too. We could actually just go into. I could just go into a public, and I guarantee you, we'll pick up 2 people that are gonna want to get into a submarine and go towards that boat. Well, I swear to God, you will. I see it every time too. You land there. You like, nobody knows what you're up to too. You're like, I'm gonna get back in the helicopter and go. Like nobody just looks at you and shoots you or does nothing. Crew members, let's get another crew member in here. Oh, you're sending a tweet, huh? Yeah, well, I'm glad that you agree with that stuff, dude. I'm not gonna tell anybody else about that. It's just basically you're the only one too. I haven't even sent anything to Terp, dude. But I was gonna send something to him too. Yeah, I was gonna text him later too. Bro gave me his number. Sometimes I'm hard to get a hold of, depending on. Yeah, well, good luck texting me. Won't see that for a couple days. Always lose my phone around my house and shit. Dude, I found my phone. I lost my phone for like a day. You know where I found it? Up in the cupboard where the food is. It was like dead. I forgot I was like out in the living room like or whatever, like making food, like listening to music like on my phone. And I must have like forgot my phone, and my phone is probably just like up there and it just died. And then I just like lost it up there. Yeah, I found it because I was looking for food. And I was like, oh, there's my phone. I was like, I'll find it. It's probably somewhere. I don't keep my phone with me like 24/7. It's just like a big strap. Well, right now, like my phone is like right in front of me, and it is charged. It says it's 6:57, and that means I gotta go here in like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I gotta go make food for people. It's my job. Oodles and noodles.
Robos, fun as it's been, let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering.
All right, you fly us over there, son, for me.
Is on some mega secure yacht not far from here.
You see what the problem was is KB didn't have backup. If there was 2 more of us or 3 more of us like we originally had planned, as there was 4 of us in jets, and we all just rushed it, one of us would have got it, dude. That's what I really wanted to do, but you know, it's a dangerous game we're playing, dude. This game is not safe. Yeah, you guys, I hope you will enjoy what we're gonna have Ned Luke do for me. I think it is, it's gonna be good. I wish at this point that I would have gotten Steven to do more for me, and it's never too late. It's just, you know, all this stuff costs money, and like, you know, as long as the channel's doing good, I can do other things like that. That's something I've actually saved up for like ever since I got the Trevor one. Just been trying to like $5 here or something, like $2 there, $2 here, dollar donation. Let's put it in that. Let's put it in that, like, you know. If you go to the actual website itself too, there's so many people on there. I was thinking about going on there for like $5 or something like that. You could get a cameo from me, bro. I'll get right on my phone and send you a message. I need some inspiration. Go. $5. $5 worth of inspiration from Gravesite. I'll just tell you to stop it. Just stop it. Just don't do that anymore. Look, whatever type of problem that you're having in life, look, dude, just stop it. Seriously, just stop it. It's my stop it therapy. It's my $5 stop it therapy. No, I'm just running around talking to people, talking about my new stop it pitch for $5 Cameo therapy sessions. I'm gonna get this Winnebago and go cook up some meth. Jesse in the mountains. Yo, bitch. I'm in a glass case of emotion. The man with the bike, the burrito, I threw a burrito at the man on the bike, and he took Baxter, and he kicked him. Oh, dude, I love Anchorman so much. They should have done a 3, dude. Ah. It was Jack Black, too. Oh, this burrito is so filling. Yeah, dude, I'm going on a road trip. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm getting ready for the new mansion DLC. I don't know. I don't see a time limit. That's what I was like looking at too. I was like, is there a time limit? No, we can just stay in here all day. Cool. When's the last time that you guys went out here and like hunted animals? I want to go do that sometime again. Like right out there, dude. It came into the game. I did it like one time and I was like, I'm done. to get my Ace Ventura outfit. You guys have your Ace Ventura outfit? That's really cool that they brought that in though too. Yeah, this game is like all about movies, dude.
Look on all your rich pals' faces when you tell them this is how you spend your time. Most of them just use their yachts for sex fun. Oh, I'm not gonna go there. A captain's discretion's all he's got.
Well, the plan is we're gonna take this bad boy and we're gonna jump it on into the military base. Dude, I'm serious. You guys, if you have a yacht, go into a public session and do not forget to turn your yacht defense on, because at some point you will get a kill, and I believe from the last time that I did it, it'll say it's like in your name. What's shooting at me? Is that the yacht? Because I'm in the red circle? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna shoot me here?
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around this crime scene.
My bag? What is my bag full of? What bag? My duffel bag? New method on how to get D-Day done with a Hydra. You make $172,800. Dude, if I've been ranking up off this mission, dude. This mission is nice little chunks of RP, straight up. This is not just a good way of making money. This is a good way of also ranking up, dude. I'm pretty high up there, man. Like, I'm up in the 1,000 or something like that. And you ask, like, is all that legit? Yeah, because they wiped me, and I had to start from level 1 again. Okay, this is what happened. Okay, there was a RP glitch back in the day with Popstar. Do you guys remember Popstar RP glitch at all? You would know that what I'm talking about. Like, it's Popstar. You chase a car down. You get the guy to, like, dude, you throw the guy out. You park a car on him. You just start getting mad freaking RP. Well, anyways, I glitched myself up to like 2,000 something, and Rockstar popped me for that a few years back. And ever since then, I was hit like level 1. But like, here's the funny thing too, dude. When I got RP wiped, like the glitch was still working. So what I did is I went back and I did the glitch again, but I just went back to my original level before I glitched to 2,000 and something. And then I got back to like 500 and something. Because that's what I was originally at before I did the RP glitch, so that's what I glitched myself back to. Because I was like, I'm not doing level 1. You want to do a Bon Voyage, you say? You want to do a Bon Voyage? Okay, we can do one of those. Switch it up. First Bon Voyage. We've been doing nothing but D-Day. Yeah, thank God they're all paying out 5 times cash in RP, though. This one's okay because all you have to do is just literally just shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just yacht defense, basically. That's it. Crew members. Yeah, I got popped for that one and a bunch of fake copyright strikes I can remember, too. Yeah, you guys should go check out the video. Well, you're not probably gonna really know, but I just got a video reinstated earlier this morning from a fake copyright strike. Yeah, Mansion launch glitch. It's a launch glitch that they got me for. It's got a couple hundred views. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, these people that are doing this to me are real fucking pieces of shit. I'm just telling you, if there is a hell, they're definitely probably going there. I don't think they know who they're messing with, though. You know what I'm saying? They're like, man, everybody else just quits. This guy doesn't. I don't know the word quit. Give up is not in my vocabulary, okay? I come from the days when we fight the boss until we kill the boss. Do you know how long it took me to fight the end boss in Black Myth Wukong? And I stood in there the whole time. 3.5-hour boss fight. Okay, that's Adam, die, 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 die. And you stay at it. And eventually, you know what happened? I fucking killed him. I fucking killed him after like 3.5 hours of battling. Bro, just the tiger battle itself was like 2.5 hours or something like that. That tiger, oh my God, the tiger. And then they said the pool of blood was from all the characters that he had killed. Killed me a bunch of times, dude. Killed me like 1,000 times, man. That game is skill, bro. You wanna play a skill game? To play Black Myth Wukong. I think there's gonna be like a Black Myth Wukong 2 or something like that too, I thought. I don't know if there is. I'm gonna get another Black Myth Wukong. Those games are really fun. They're challenging. They test your gaming skills. Same thing with like other games like DayZ, you know what I'm saying? Like whenever you really think that you're a good game player, I could send some games your way, like some ideas, and like I would just tell you like good luck. You know what I'm saying? Like a good game player would get through some stuff, man. I like to think that me, myself, and I'm like pretty fluent when it comes to like certain things. I'm not the best at really any one thing besides GTA, but like, you know, when it comes to certain video games, I'm pretty good at a lot of video games, man. I've played a lot of video games in my time, and I've beaten a lot of video games. I've been fluent with a lot of video games. One of the last ones that I really did enjoy was the Assassin's Creed Shadows. I didn't really have a lot of people here for it, but whatever. It's besides the fact. It was a good game. I just really like being that ninja chick. That was freaking awesome, man. The graphics too of Assassin's Creed, they always go all out with that game or that franchise. Yeah, it's like Ubisoft or something, I think.
Come on, then.
Bro, how come so many people are getting the hammer?
Shit, ah! Tom's been shot. Fucker.
Oh my God, gross, dude! Don't fucking call me that.
You're fucking done. I love this. Get him stuck up.
Okay, so you want to know what's going on with the actual the mission creator? It's going to be a brand new feature finally brought into the game. Highly speculated that Rockstar was hanging on to that one, which they were. They were hanging on to that one for a long time. Slowly but surely, throughout the years, they have drip-fed different types of things through Creator, giving us the ability in the very beginning to like making some races and a couple death matches. Other than that, like later on, things got implemented into the game like survival missions, which I mentioned earlier in the stream. How like, you know, you can definitely exploit some survival missions. I have like one of the best and one of the most played survival missions that I made here in Grand Theft Auto, dude. It's got hundreds of thousands of plays, if not millions probably by now. It's just so easy. It's just AFK, and I put a soccer ball in there so you can kick it around and go play some soccer while basically the enemies take RPGs and blow themselves up.
Shit stain.
Yeah, whoever bought all that music, I don't know if you're here, but thank you. I don't know who bought all that fucking music. Thank you. I don't know if you're here. I gotta look at the details of that information or something like that. That would take me a minute to get into all that information. I can figure out who did it and where it's going and all that stuff, but I'm just saying. Thank you. It's probably somebody from another country, dude. I'm telling you, like people in other countries, they love that shit too. I can honestly tell you this too, man. Like for some of my stuff, like, dude, I've had bros who've like, they've been into war, like straight up, dude. Like, I've had friends, you know what I'm saying? And then like they've been like in tanks and stuff like that. And like, dude, you know what kind of music? Do you know what kind of music people listen to when like you're in a situation like that? When you're on the battlefield? It's hardcore music, bro. That's what you want to listen to. You want to get your kill on. You need some good music to do that too. It's not going to be some soft rock. Okay, that just make you sick. He's a goner. I shot that guy and he flew into the ocean, dude.
We're putting this to rest for good.
Yeah, it's all right, dude. You know, people can be weird, but it's just don't try to be too weird here. You know what I'm saying? There's other channels that'll probably. Yeah, we don't like all that stuff here, dude. But bro, this is GTA. This ain't Fortnite. Quit being weird. Dude, I'm not on Xbox, man. I'm not, dude. I'm not on PC, really, and I'm not on Xbox. I'm more on PlayStation. I'm hoping in the future we can potentially go cross-console, but I still have to decide, like, what would be the purpose of me going cross-console? Would it be just, like car shows or what, dude? You know? Like, we're basically, like, let's just say every Saturday I do car shows here on my channel, which I do. So it'd be like a Friday Xbox, Saturday PlayStation, and then Sunday it'd be like PC or something like that, so I can moderate.
Some compensation out of Galaxy for the engine failure. And don't worry, we're about to put an end to this pissing contest. Now, let's get out of this weather.
Yeah, what do you guys think? I think D-Day is a little bit easier. Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow night, dude. DLC. Pretty exciting stuff, too. Like, what was that one scene, dude, where Michael freaking, like, took the chair just, like, in freaking, like, the same, it's like the same cutscene type deal where, like, when he was smashing Jimmy's freaking TV. He's all, this is a nice neighborhood. Oh, you need help with purple joggers, huh? Yeah, how does it work? I think host gets orange, and then the second person gets purple or something like that. What's up, Azus? Nothing much. Getting hungry for food. Yeah, I need to get one of those butlers, but before I do that, I gotta get enough money to be able to get a butler or something. Yeah. Yeah, I just need, yeah, that's all that I need, man. That's it. That's it. You got it, dude. I just need a waffle bot. Just get a waffle bot, bro. Everybody needs a waffle bot. You're playing video games and you're like, hey, man, kind of hungry. Then your waffle bot pulls up. It's like, yo, you want a waffle? Yes. Well, have you guys seen like the clips of like the Elon Musk robots lately? Of like they're getting pretty damn advanced, man. Like they're teaching these things how to do like everything. You've seen them like cook food or something? I don't know, dude. If I would like, you know, what do you do if like you got a built-in fire extinguisher? Okay, what happens if the robot is cooking and there's a fire? Is it like, are they gonna teach it like what to do if there's a fire, or is the robot just gonna like open the front door and can start running away or something? Danger, danger, Will Robinson, danger. You're like sleeping or something, taking a nap. Hey, robot, make me some food and then wake me up later. Robot starts a fire in your kitchen, and I'm just saying, dude, like anybody like think about this type of stuff, and they're gonna be totally autonomous, like AI driven, like nobody's controlling this thing. It's got to have some sort of internet capability though, right? It's gonna be like tied into something. You guys ever seen that movie I, Robot? I don't know, dude. That's why I kind of think like things might be going at some point, right? I don't know, dude. I heard from like a politician or something like that. And they're like, do you really think someone like Elon Musk is building these robots to serve humanity? Like everybody's gonna get a robot or something for a low price, and this thing's gonna be your doctor. This thing's gonna cook for you, clean for you. Like, these are the intentions, or do you think there's more sinister, intentions too? Because like what they said on the joke. Well, what, KB? Well, that's what they're talking about on the podcast I was talking about earlier. Is they're talking about like there's gonna be like people that like make the robot or the things that look like real, and they're gonna be like the people that are like super intelligent, and like AI is gonna cross over, and that's why like, and then eventually you're gonna have like robots making robots at some point, because there's gonna be like different versions of robots later on, and they're gonna like is that not scary? Like robots talking to each other, having conversations like in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the are you talking about? You better key me in on what's happening here with this. No, you step apart. Hey, 5 feet apart. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, you think about some of this stuff, dude. It creeps you out, right? Robots having a conversation with another robot or something, like right in front of you, and you're just like, and they're not even paying any attention to you. They're just chatting it up. They're having the freaking time of their life. I want in on this conversation. What's going on over here? You wouldn't get it. Robots aren't even gonna talk like robots, dude. They're gonna like sound like us, dude, for freaking AI, because AI is just gonna take all like the human everything. It's just like what they're doing with music now. Like, dude, just like what they say, like, okay, like all the music that's ever basically gonna be made, there's been like all different types of it. Like every type of music has already been made, and now at this point AI can just literally take any type of music and just replicate it and be like, okay, brand new artist. You know what I'm saying? And it sounds good too, some of this stuff, dude. I was listening to some AI music like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, wow, this is AI? I go, this is AI. This sounds amazing. Like the person that I was, it was like some sort of rock band or something like that, dude. And I was like, it sounds amazing. I was like, this person should be on tour right now. It's like, no, it's AI. Like says it right there. It's like 100% AI. Frick, dude. It's crazy. What's the chance that you get like one of these robots that are just gonna like make you some Toll House, like some cookies from dough or some scratch or something like that? You gotta like the flour. How is it gonna know like the difference between sugar and salt? Because if you put those two things next to each other, tell me they don't look alike. Go put some salt and some sugar right next to each other, and it's gonna look like drugs.
Yeah, this fella won't go down with the ship. If he's got a chopper, he'll be on it the first sign of trouble. The defenses are down, so if that happens, get the fastest boat you can and get after him. This is our one chance. Is that it? Is he dead? You tangoed with the wrong captain, matey. Admiral Brendan Darcy takes not one bit of shit from the likes of you.
Bro, I want to know in like the first there's gonna be like a robot like tour or something like that. It's gonna be like a group of robots, bro, and they're gonna hit the road. And they're gonna have like better music than like humans or something like that. Yeah, when do the humans like strike back though, dude? You ever seen that movie AI? Go watch that movie. That's like a free movie on YouTube or something. I watched that like a couple months ago or a year ago or something. I don't know. Crazy. It's scary, man. Alien. I was thinking Horrible Bosses or something like that. I don't know if you guys have seen Horrible Bosses, but Horrible Bosses number 1 and 2. Funny as hell. Nah, bro, we're on PlayStation, man. Sorry, guys, for the Xbox users. I gotta get back to Xbox at some point, man. Like, we're trying to do what we can over here. We just got to get this channel boosted back up to where it should be. We'll be there. I will get to 1 million subscribers with GTA 6. I think it's going to take GTA 6 to get to the million, though. Yeah, you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Share the channel. We do lots of awesome tutorials, all different types of information, speculations, funny stuff. I like to do funny. I don't do as much funny videos. People have like called me out on that a while ago, dude. And they're like, bro, like, where's all the funny stuff you used to do? Like the freaking walking through the desert as Beavis and Butthead and clipping shit in and like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know, dude. We used to do a lot of stuff like that. Just little funny things, like every month or something like that. I still do stuff, man. I still do stuff. We did something for, yeah, we did something for Halloween, but that's still like Halloween. We should have some sort of Christmas special. I'm thinking there might be a couple different Christmas specials this year. There might be a couple different Christmas specials because, and we usually do holiday specials here on the channel. Like, what is a special? It's just something that I put together that like represents like the holiday and maybe something funny and just kind of entertaining to watch because it's gonna be like the recognition of like a video game that you love, GTA 5, and then like a correlation with something else that you know, right? Like me and my friend like glitched into freaking, what is it, Michael's house to replay like a Step Brothers scene of when he was gonna stab him with the neck of the knife or something, or yeah, we redid that scene. It's hella funny. I still have it on my channel, dude. Just type in gravesite Step Brothers, bro. It's funny as shit. Because if you go watch the movie, like my friend dressed up just like Dale, and I was Brendan, and then we're fighting and stuff. And that was funny. Good times, dude. I should make more stuff like that. Yeah, last year potentially in GTA 5. Try to do a lot of awesome stuff in here. Anything that I've ever wanted to do in GTA 5. We've done a lot of story mode things too, man. We've got a lot of videos on story mode. Yeah, we're just over here going back to back, I think, Dday. We did the freaking Bon Voyage. I don't care for it, dude. I think this right here is like basically like the most chill mission in the game. Like, we're literally getting into a helicopter, flying wherever, getting into a submarine. I mean, even if you had to do the submarine part, like, dude, you're like, there's nobody chasing you. There's nobody shooting you. There's nothing like that. There's nothing crazy going on. Yeah, we've got like maybe 1, 2, 3 of these or something. I gotta dip out of here because I'm getting notified that it's my turn. I gotta cook food tonight. Get in here, guys. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Yeah, then the next live stream will be the actual DLC. We'll be getting ready for that and lining that up. That will be fun. And then until then, we got videos on the way. Just basically getting ready. Getting ready for GTA 5 Mansions DLC. What's it called again? Oh yeah, a safe house in the hills. That's right. Like the actual DLC is called like a safe house in the hills or something. I don't know. Is that it? It's just me and KB this time? Nobody else? Everybody's done making money? Everybody's got enough money. Oh yeah, like androids from Dragon Ball Z. Well, you know that like this Neuralink and stuff that they've made, like it works. Like I think at some point here within it like probably 15 years, like everybody's gonna want one of these things. Because the video game controller that's like in your hands when you're playing video games is going to cease to exist. Most likely a keyboard and mouse, that's going to be a thing of the past. Because you're just going to be able to do everything with your mind. That's how it works, bro. Like they have thoughts and they have like... You should just look into it. I'm serious, it's crazy. Where are you going in that thing, man? Are you gonna do the hydro now? I'll go over and get in the submarine right now. Yeah, but like, what if you ever think of something like this? Like, what if you have like one of these advanced robots and you tell it to make you toast, and then it burns the toast? Then you think about a toaster, and you're like, I used to have a toaster, and that thing never burnt the toast. And now I have like a robot, and it burnt my fucking toast. Go in the corner, robot. Get a dunce cap for your? Are you gonna get a dunce cap for your robot? I don't know, dude. I think a lot of the stuff is kind of advanced, like way far out in a sense. I don't know, dude. There's like always this speculation too, like this conspiracy theory of like there's like I don't know, this split off civilization, and they're like 20 plus years ahead of us, and they have like crazy technology. And that's like where we get all of our technology is from the split off like civilization. Potentially like huge underground cities, like as far as the eye could see. Some sort of crazy like technology that they have that like burrows out like these huge caverns, and then they just build like cities in there, light it up like the sun. And everything's like under UV, so it grows. Look into it. Underground cities. No. Did you try going straight down on it, or are you trying to go in? Oh, if you're going straight, okay. I'm just saying, I'm gonna be really pissed if I have a robot in the future and it burns my toast, bro. Because I'm going to think back to, like, you know, I don't even have a toaster. You want to know how I cook toast? I cook toast like a normal person in the oven. I just put it on broil. It cooks it really fast. I don't believe in toasters. Wait, no. No, toasters okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't believe in microwaves. Yeah, you got to get away from those microwaves. They're, like, bad. Landed it. No, flying cars are not going to be a thing, dude. It's already been thought out. No, we're not going to get like a bunch of flying cars. We already have like flying car type stuff. We have drones and things like that too. They're really expensive. You can get one for like $115,000. Autonomous drone? Yeah, you can buy it, bro. If you have that much money to like buy an autonomous drone. It like literally it's a drone. You get in it, you can just tell it where you want to go. It'll fly you way up in the air, hundreds of feet, and then take you wherever you need to go. Like we have flying cars now, dude, like drones. It's just like it's not gonna be a thing. The more meaningful idea would be to go underground. And just have these systems of super speed, like freaking, like just like what they're building now, like these like what they have in like California and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised that at some point GTA 6 is gonna have some crazy shit in it, like maybe something like that, you know, some sort of like underground freaking tunnelway between like, you know, well look, dude, there's gonna be a lot of like little islands. You know, I don't know if you guys exactly know like how Florida's laid out. I did go on a Google map at one point. Yeah, I should do like a YouTube thing on that maybe. I don't know, it kind of sounds like a good idea. Just looking at Florida or something like that. You go look at Florida, do like a comparison. We do have subscribers that live in Florida, and they're like, bro, they like, I know like all the places that they've shown. They're like, those are all real places. I was like, yeah, just like in California, right? Yeah, like a lot of all these places right here that you see, like these are all like real places. They're a little bit far-fetched, but like realistically, like a lot of the places are like they exist in real life. If you looked at a Google map and you looked at this map, it's like there's a lot of stuff that they stole from from real life and just kind of crunched it all together into this map right here. Better technology, bigger maps. That's why GTA 6 speculated, at least from my my observation, it looks like GTA 6 map is going to be about 6 times bigger than this one, at least 6 to 10. I don't know about the 10 part, but I would lean more towards 6. It's going to be a pretty big map. So if you just put like 6 of these maps together, well, maybe like 7. It's going to be more like 7, kind of how the shape is, maybe. Yeah, more like 6. It's going to be a pretty big map. I don't know why I'm buying armor for a job that I don't. I think $400. Like, it's just like by habit or something. Yeah, good deal, dude. We want to make sure everybody has enough money. That's why I've tried to do like, you know, all the money guides and stuff like that I do throughout like forever. There really should be no excuse for somebody out there to be like broke, dude. There's just too many good ways. You'd be like, well, I don't have any money. I don't have any businesses. You'd be like, there's Cluckenbell Farm Raid. That's the very beginning of like any player now these days. We've already discussed that many times. If you got nothing and you got nobody, you can like get random players potentially help you set that stuff up and do it. Like, and you're gonna get $500,000. Well, that's what like people were saying though too. It's because like new players come in, they get a little bit of money, they buy like 1-2 garages or something like that, and then they start filling them up with like really expensive cars, and then they're broke, and then there's something that they want in the game, and then they have to resort into like selling some of their cars just to be able to buy, like, you're getting ready to like 3 cars just to buy 1 car. You know what I'm saying? Totally lame. Yo, just a dream. Peace, and thank you for the $4.99. We appreciate that. Yeah, that's for the business. Yeah, we're going all out on this shout out. It's gonna be like probably way bigger and hopefully crazy insanely good. I just gotta clean it up a little bit. I would love to post all of it right now, but I'm not going to. You guys will just have to see it when it comes out in a couple days. Very exciting times, dude. This December. Breathe it in. I'm telling you. Good times.
Well, boss, far as it's been, let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with.
The Mansion's DLC is dropping on December 10th. So today is still the 8th where I live. Tomorrow will be the 9th, and after that will be the 10th. So it's actually a Wednesday is when it's dropping. Yeah, it looks like they pushed it back a day for some reason. We're not sure why. I was purely speculating on the 9th. I thought it was going to be tonight. It's not tonight, no. Hopefully, too, tomorrow we should get some sort of update. For like a queue up, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh no. Will the weekly update be tomorrow? No. There's no weekly update. We're still going off of the Thanksgiving update from a couple weeks ago. Yeah, this update has been going on for a couple weeks now. Yeah, people have been grinding the same stuff that we're doing right now, and there's a lot of players out there who have made absolutely just millions of dollars off of this. It's by far one of the easiest and highest paying jobs right now in the game. Like, you can't get better than this right now. Maybe unless you, I don't know, had diamonds. It still takes a while to set one of those up. As soon as they start shooting, I usually jump out. Yeah, right here. They shoot one time, I'm out of there, dude. There's no way. You gotta land on the very tip here if you can. Nose of the boat. Yeah, that's why you gotta do it, like listening to some music or a movie in the background or something like that. That's what I like usually do. When I got like things that I have to like do, I don't like just all my focus being here. Like, I'm telling you, music does wonders when it comes to grinding video games. Okay, dude, we just got that done quicker than you could say. I just made $66,000. You guys, we just made $66,000. We're rolling in the dough. What's the maximum? $250,000. Now we're trying to speed run it. Why can't we just swim there? Get into a submarine and just swim there. What's stopping us from like swimming there? Is it the dudes on the boat? Yeah, but that's not gonna like. Well, even swimming? Oh, you go on Bon Voyage AFK or something like that. Yeah, well, the thing is, though, too, you can, yeah. Like, there's different methods that you could use, of course. I just bought armor again, damn it. It was like 400, 800, 1200. All right, crew members, come on. Yeah, good but boring. That was fun. I don't think we're going to see that probably for a while. When ATT-16 is in the game, yeah, that's like all that I do, dude. We did so many live streams of that stuff, too. We had such a fun time doing it, too, man. I'm telling you, that is a blast because there's always an enormous amount of people. Even when that stuff is paying out just normal cash, dude, you're still getting paid like a couple $100,000 for winning. There's bonuses that you can get in there, dude. There's like players that don't know about the bonuses. There's bonuses you can get for doing things and like completing certain tasks. Yeah, and you get like 20... I think it's just us. Oh, you made it past 5. Nice. Yeah, this event is going to end tomorrow night. So we'll have another day or something like this. And like just a whole day of grinding this, you could easily probably make a good 10 million. Yeah, I'm just me as a content creator. Like, I just always want to make sure I have the most amount of money. Yeah, and of course, I could be doing, like, money glitches and things like out there, like, back-to-back bogged. And people are like, oh, I don't understand why you're not doing, like, back-to-back Kaios right now. Because, like... Because I don't need to cheat, too, dude. Like, I don't need to do that. I just want to do things legit, man.
The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht.
I just don't need to, like, duplicate cars anymore. I don't have to do, like, back-to-back bogged. Like my other account though, I got a couple other accounts. Man, they need something. I wish I could let them have money. Be like, here, bro, here's like 50 million, then 50 million for you. We should try like landing the thing, getting in the submarines and then swimming in. Like, what is that gonna do? That's why I think the boats are there to shoot you or something like that. Yeah, but like, Okay, so you could get on one of the boats and shoot the dude, but as soon as you take the boat, they'll shoot you. They'll like blow you up. Yeah, East Coast is 5 a.m. I'm on the West Coast. I got it at like 2 a.m.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect more.
Well, yeah, we could hang out for a second. I don't know, dude. Just get some more money, maybe. That 66,000 is not like. Oh! Oh, I hit the blade! Did you guys see that?
As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around this crime scene.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll probably end up starting up the stream. We'll probably just end up messing around until the actual DLC gets here. Hopefully we can queue it up tomorrow. Like, I'm really hoping we can queue it up because Rockstar might let us do that. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I gotta turn around. That was close.
Is he dead? You tangoed with the wrong captain, matey. Admiral Brendan Darcy takes not one bit of shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say?
Yeah, I hope the yachts in GTA 6, we're gonna be able to drive them. I'm almost certain. I don't think that we're gonna get yachts in GTA 6 that we're not gonna be able to drive. It's literally like one of the things that the community's bitched about over here, and there's nothing that they can like really do about it. Probably, they're not gonna let us drive those things. That's why they let us drive the Kasatkas. Because could you imagine not being able to drive your Kasatka or the yacht? Like these things are just stationary. Like no, dude. Oh yeah, we gotta get out of here. My bad. Michael, what's up, dude? Going for a live stream. Yeah, I'm about out of here, though. I gotta go make food. I'm starving. Are you trying to join to make money? I'll probably only run a couple more of these. Yeah, my friend KB is saying he's made almost $10 million today. That's pretty good money. This does get boring, but like, it doesn't matter about this, dude. It matters about what's around the corner. Like this right here, this grind of making money, doing this, it'll all be forgotten. No habla español. $132,000. Yeah, I got a couple more of these and I'm out of here. I got time for like 2 more of these missions and that's it. So we're doing 2 more and then that's it. I'm gonna dip out of here, you guys. The next live stream will be tomorrow night with the DLC. Hopefully a lot of people will be there. We'll have a lot of fun. I will be well rested. Very energetic, hopefully. We'll get some caffeine somewhere, some coffee or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Watch this. Always look both ways when you're crossing traffic here in Grand Theft Auto Online. Tip for the day. Wait, what? My videos are on Portuguese? Dude, I was listening to one of my videos the other day, dude, and I was speaking, it was like my voice or something like that, dude, but I was like speaking in I think it was Hindu. Yeah, I was speaking like Hindu or something like that, dude, but it was like my voice, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I don't speak Hindu. How come I'm watching a video of mine right now in Hindu? It was freaking me out, dude. Also really making me laugh. What would be the funniest language to listen to my videos in? Not English, right? KB's back. No, that's a regular thing that happens. It happens to me too, dude. It's called you're getting burnout and you got to go for a walk or something. I don't know. I'm telling. I have like eye drops for my eyes. Like I get on the screens too much, my eyes will burn like someone dropped freaking garlic in my eyes, and yeah, and then you like and every single time you blink it hurts. You're like, ouch, ouch. That's just something that probably naturally happens. You just need to make sure you got your eyes like hydrated or something like that. You know, if you got like some what's that one stuff called? It's like hydrated, like Visine or something like that. That's what I got. I got like drop hydration. Yeah, water's good too, as long as it's not like, you know, the wrong kind of water. Like filtered water or something. I don't know. Yeah, this might be the last one right here, dude. I'm telling you, we got people that are poking their head in my door here. I take turns here sometimes with the people that I live with. And I made a lot since yesterday, dude. Well, originally, check it out. Originally, I was at like 340 something. I was at 345, and so within the last few days, I've been able to make like 45, $50 million or something. Just doing like sell missions and like casino heists and other things like that. You know what I'm saying? Just here within the last probably, I don't know, month or something. Yeah, not even on a big grind, too. Like I could be doing a lot more. Where are we going? Where's that barge at? Oh, I thought I was already there. I was like, where's that barge at? So you get ready to jump. Alright, here we go. Let's gain some altitude. Yeah, we were doing an MC business sell missions and other stuff like that the other day, man. We were doing a crew session. We're trying to do that like maybe on Sundays or something like that. Crew sell Sundays or something like that.
Once you reach the critical depth, just take it slow.
I'm about to dip, buddy. Otherwise, I would freaking help you, man. Those MC sell missions can be a little bit of a B, especially when you're not getting the one-stop drops. If you get a one-stop drop, it's like so much better. Every business can get the ability of having a one-stop shop. I just don't like the fact that we don't have, excuse me, the ability of choosing what we want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, so let's just say I want the one-stop shop. Okay, penalize me $50,000 and don't make me keep finding a new session and then running back into the business and then trying to get like that specific mission. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the bunker. Like, why do I have to keep finding a new session just to get phantom wedges? Give me an option, you know? Tack me freaking $100,000. I don't care, dude. Just give me the phantom wedges for my bunker cell missions, like every time, because that's all I want. I do that shit solo. It's easy. Yeah, that with the insurgents. You have 3 insurgents. It's not that long. It takes me about 10, 12, 15, maybe 15 minutes at the very most, depending on where they want me to go with the insurgents. Yeah, to make $1 million in like, what, a 10-minute cell mission? That's not bad. Yeah, I guess you can do that. You can change me to a different language. Bro, that's gotta sound funny as hell.
Stay close to the yacht. As soon as he's dead, get out of there. Believe me, you don't want to stick around this crime scene.
Nah, we're gonna stick around for a minute. Because I'm gonna kill the rest of these people up here. Assault shotgun.
You're dead! My dad!
You tangoed with the wrong captain, mate.
I just think it's funny how like there's a freaking like an invisible barrier because Rockstar like knew that you could. I don't know, dude. That's funny though. To me, it's funny. An invisible barrier so you can't shoot the freaking dude. Because I bet in the original testing of the actual mission, the dude was like, "Now let me test if I can." The guy that was making this mission or something, or the team, they're like, "Hey, can you do me a favor and stand on that barge and see if you can shoot me from over here?" It's just like, "Bet, headshot." It's like, okay, we're definitely gonna have to fix that. Like seriously, like come on. Like, cause you could just stand on the barge and you could shoot him, dude. That's what I would do. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, let's just stand on the barge. Get on the barge. The barge with Marge. Large Marge. Tell him Large Marge sent ya. I think the this place is cleared out. Hold on. There might be another floor. I just want to make sure there are evildoers here. Well, now there's not a circle though, right? Yeah, there's not a circle, so you can shoot over here. As long as there's a circle, you're not gonna be able to shoot in there. So then what would you have to do? You gotta get on something. You have to get like inside the circle on a floaty thing. Why don't you just, dude, KB, we should try this one more time. You know what we should do? Let's get you with your explosive sniper on a submarine, and I will drive you in, and I'll keep you above the water. And as soon as we get into the red circle, shoot him. He might be. I know, but there's no red circle though. Yeah, there's no red circle. Because the red circle is like it's an invisible barrier. Let's see how smart my character is. Come on, man, think thin. That's what I'm saying, dude. We get KB on top of a submarine with the explosive sniper. As soon as we go into the red zone, he snipes the bad guy, and it should be a done deal at that point, right? Like, regardless. We can try it one more time. We might die, though, as soon as we go to that red circle. That might look, you know what I'm saying? F1s. You a big fan? Smash that like button. It really helps the channel out. Thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate the all the support here, dude. We've been getting some awesome support. Like the channel's just got like this crazy boost ever since like Halloween or something like that, dude. I was like, that's awesome, man. Well, and last summer too, it was like pretty good for like the month of like July or something like that. That's why we were able to do a giveaway. I would like to get to the point where we're doing like a giveaway every month, something, but we got to figure all that out later on. Just to give back to the community, or give like discounts on something. Do something. Do something more than what I'm doing now, because it's not adequate.
Fuck me. Oh yeah.
All right, we're doing one more of these missions, and I'm gonna get out of here so I can leave. Yeah, hopefully in the future I'll be able to get one of those robots that'll just like, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe it won't be able to like make you like complicated things, but like at least like it might be able to understand how to make you like a grilled cheese sandwich, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that's not that hard, is it? Pan, butter, bread, just something to get you by. You don't need like a full meal deal. Make it easy on the robot too, right? Easy cleanup. That's what I was saying, like a waffle bot. But that'd be perfect for, yeah, somebody that plays video games. It's like Harold and Kumar. Yeah, go ahead, shoot any question. I know everything, so you can ask me any question. I have an answer for everything. Go ahead, shoot. Go ahead, ask me anything. I know all and am all. Yes, in your options thing, because it'll have like a radio thing in there. You can actually set it to off. Yeah, I got rid of mine. Or you can just turn the radio off. I turned my radio off like I think back in 2013. I turned the sound like, well, I just turned my music all the way off. I don't hear any music coming out of this game. Number one, it's copyright claimable, so like as a content creator, I can't like enjoy. And number two, dude, like I've had like jobs before where like I play GTA and then like you're listening to music and then like people are like questioning you like, why are you singing that song? And then you have to explain to them in like a 5-minute segment of like, this is why I'm singing this particular song. It's not because I like it. It's because it's in a video game and it happens to be on a radio station. Like, well, what video game? Like, well, it's Grand Theft Auto. You're like, oh, I know Grand Theft Auto. Everybody knows Grand Theft Auto. I don't know if this would work or not. Ah, konnichiwa, Shinda. So I don't know why I say it like that. Konnichiwa. I sound like a Western American accent. Oh, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I keep thinking about Kill Bill and like how she pronounced it because he was like, that's like perfect. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. That means like, hello, how are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Just to let you know, would like to visit Tokyo. If I ever make it to Tokyo, are you near Tokyo? I'm gonna try some Japanese cuisine. Yeah, my friend Joel has been to Japan before. He tells me it's pretty nice. It's a totally different aspect and culture of what's going on over there besides what we got going on over here. He's like, humans are humans, though, dude. He's like, people like going out, partying,
Just because they don't know you're coming,
playing
doesn't mean this
games,
is gonna be easy.
drinking some
They're ready to
beers,
dig in, so you can expect mines once you
eating
reach
good
the critical
food.
depth. Just take it slow.
That's where I think everybody can connect probably with some food, right? Everybody's got to eat. Like, brings people together. Food. Oh, Melbourne? Dude, I know a lot of Australians, bro. If I went to freaking... Dude, if I went to Australia, we'd have to have, like, a convention. We would call it... Ask Gravesite. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of you Aussies in there. We'll party it up. Hey, I'd say BYO. Bring me some Australian beer. I don't drink, but if I go to Australia, I'd probably drink. Let's get drunk and go fuck with kangaroos. They probably mess you up, dude. Now go ahead and jump on his back, Grape. You got a shotgun another beer, mate. I'm telling you, dude, you wouldn't want me coming to Australia, because if I came to Australia, I'd be doing nothing. I'd leave in an Australian accent.
The captain's discretion's all he's got.
Yeah, they really fixed that part, didn't they? Hey. Or Dubai? Yeah, that would be a pretty cool. To go travel the world and get to go to different places. There's a lot of different places I would love to go, dude. I would just have to like let people know that I'm going there. Like maybe we have like have some subscribers. Have 1 or 2 people show up.
Is he dead?
You guys are my subscribers? They go, yes, we follow your channel. Okay, first we're gonna play a little Grand Theft Auto.
Takes not one bit of shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
Yeah, things didn't work out the way that potentially whatever. Oh, you're in okay, yeah, pretty far from Tokyo. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not going anywhere right now. I mean, there's no plans for me to travel, but like I'll let you guys know. For sure, dude. Yeah, I'd have to like live stream the trip or something like that. There's no way, dude, that I'd like not wanna like, you know what I'm saying? And then I'd be like one of those explorer channels or something like that. Be like Gravesite went GTA and now he does around the world food critic. Hey man, when are you gonna post GTA videos again? Bro. I'm in Liberia. Where? You're in where? Liberia? You don't know if that's a place or not. There's too many countries. You don't know all the countries in the world. There's like 1,000 countries. You don't know all of them. I think it's called Liberia. I think it'd be kind of stressful though, the traveling. Yeah, I don't know, man. From where uh-oh, my boat's on fire. My boat's on fire. Ooh. Hey, man. Well, let's see what happens. I think it will cost a lot more than 20 million. Well, number one, it says right there on Rockstar Games' website, it's going to be the most expensive property that we've ever purchased. And with the most expensive property being the $12 million yacht and or any other multiple businesses that are going to be fully upgraded, like go buy the arena, fully upgrade the arena and tell me that's not less than like $10 million plus dollars. And then also the fact that Rockstar is giving a $2 million discount on... They're going to give a $2 million discount on a $10 million mansion? Really? I don't think so. $10 million seems like... Bro, no. It's going to be more than that. Well, they're giving $20 million to content creators. Plus, they gave us a free $1 million. So there's like, that equals like $23 million. So if you're like one of these specified picked content creators, like all in all, Rockstar is going to be giving you like $23 million for your mansion. That's why I know it's going to be expensive, because Rockstar is giving content creators $20 million for a mansion. So the mansions are going to be more than $20 million. I mean, that's mathematics right there. And just like what they said too, the most expensive properties you've ever purchased in Grand Theft Auto. We're not talking about people. Well, that's like the thing though too. People think about apartments. They're like, oh, that's a property. Yeah. So is also the arcade and the facility. You know what I'm saying? All these places, those are all properties. A fully upgraded nightclub, that's a property. Like, we can sleep in these places. We have sleeping quarters. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong on this one, dude. This is why I've told people you're going to need about $50 to $100 million if you want all this content. And hey, if you went and got $50 to $100 million, it's not like you're, you know, it's not like that's a bad thing anyways. It's always good to have a lot of money in the game. Can you believe this guy Gravesite told me to go out and get like $100 million? Yeah, why not? It's GTA. You want to be broke? You don't want to be broke. Don't be broke. Don't do that. You want some $5 therapy? You just stop it right now. Yeah, I gotta go cook some food now, so I'm gonna end the live stream. We were just having a lot of fun here, making a lot of money. So in the end, let's see how much money I ended up making altogether here. KB, what are you sitting on? Are you back to over 100 million? Nice. I'm sitting on 385, so I made a nice chunk of money today. That's funny that you say that. They want content creators. Bro, what content creator do you know that's broke? Like, what content creator out there do you know that's broke? You know me, right? I'm sitting on $385 million. You're like, this isn't even shit, dude. Like, I don't go after money anymore. Like, I could have so much more. That's why people are like, I don't understand why you don't have like $1 billion. There's no point, dude. I don't have the drive to go after more money than I need in the game. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's another like thing though too, is like if we're gonna be able to even buy all three of them. If we can buy all three, I will buy all three. That will be awesome if we can buy all three. But what does that mean for potentially the more mansions that are going to be coming into the game? At some point, you're going to have to switch something up. You know, if you're only going to be able to have 3 mansions, and let's just say at the end of the DLC, like this next summer, there's going to be 12 mansions, then you're going to want, like, you know... Because I don't think it's going to be too far-fetched to say that there's going to be more mansions coming into the game. It's already highly speculated there's going to be more mansions coming in the game. Yeah, and just from, like, me, myself, because, like, just think about it. Like, you're telling me for a whole DLC, and it's going to be a mansion DLC, they're only going to give us 3? What's Drip Feed going to look like for 6 months? You know, for, like, the last DLC before Grand Theft Auto 6. I just throw it out there, bro. Just try to, like, think about it methodically and, like, realistically, you know? And, like, and then you got to look back, too, and, like, well, just look at, like, what Rockstar has done. And, like, you're talking to somebody that's been here every single day for the last almost 9 years, bro. I've been here too long. We're ready to leave and go to GTA 6, but not quite yet because we still got another year. It doesn't feel like it's done. It's not done. No. This DLC feels like it's going to transition on over to, like, the next part of the DLC. Because if we only have 2 more DLCs, potentially, you know what I'm saying? Like, the next summer DLC is going to be the final DLC, which is going to be potentially called The Last Ride. So, that's what people are speculating on the name of it. And then there's also a lot of speculation that, like, CJ is going to be coming back into the game because he's the original protagonist character. Oh, shit. That's a cougar. Yeah, anyways, because he's the original protagonist character for San Andreas. You know what I'm saying? Like, Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2 don't really have, like, protagonist characters that you can, like, you know, say are, like, fully developed characters with, like, you know, a lot of background. Nobody likes Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2. It's boring. You're playing a 2D game. No thanks. That's what Dan Houser said in an interview, too, dude. He said that Grand Theft Auto 3... He said it just kept selling. It sold so much that they had to borrow money or something like that just to be able to, like, they didn't even have money to print copies because it was selling, like, so much, dude. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 3 is a cornerstone of Rockstar games. If it wasn't for Grand Theft Auto 3, or AKA Grand Theft Auto 3D, then, you know, that was, like, the very beginning of, like, an idea that has just been implemented upon time and time again as this game has progressed. Yeah, it would be. I'm climbing this mountain right now. It seems like pretty dangerous. I mean, you probably never climbed this mountain. I'm doing it right now just to show you that it can be done. This is what I do, dude. We're gonna make a video climbing the tallest mountain in GTA. I actually, one time, I did go up Mount Chiliad. Like, I think we've done it a couple times on foot. You just start at the very bottom. Dude, you start at the very bottom of Mount Chiliad and go all the way up to the very top. And then you look out and you're like, wow, I actually went up really freaking high, dude. I think there's a parachute up here. Yeah, KB, thanks for hanging out, man, and making money, bro. Hopefully you got enough money for the DLC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. If you're rocking over $100 million, you're gonna be pretty good. Yeah, that's the big speculation though. Right now, it looks like, are you going to actually be able to? Because that's not confirmed by Rockstar. I don't think. Not that I've read. Not through all that information that they have on their website right now. It more looks like to me, this is what it looks like to me. It looks like the mansion is going to be more set up like a business. You know what I'm saying? Because there's going to be a lot of things. It's going to be set up like with a lot of businessy things. And like, I could see how you could own all of them, but I could also definitely see how you're not going to be able to own all of them. There's going to be multiple locations, but once again, I don't think that you're going to be able to own more than 3. Because once again, I didn't see anything in that that said anything clear to that. It's more emphasized on Rockstar Games' website that like you're only going to be able to own 1. But I could be wrong about that. And if I am wrong about that, I hope I am, because I would rather own all 3 mansions. Like, right? Like, if you got the money to own all 3, I'm going to own all 3. Like, there's no doubt about it. I'm not just getting like, yeah, I got the one by, what about the other 2? No, I don't like them. Like, I don't care if I don't like it or not. I'm buying it. I'm going to spend some money. And then I get all this extra garage space. That's what I'm saying. Because if you buy one mansion and it has 20 garage spaces, then you're going to be able to buy the other 2 and you're going to be able to have 60 extra garage spaces. Can the game handle all that? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think there'll be a way better version of like the terminal, also for like resupplying businesses. I kind of felt like too, dude, that they're gonna take like all the best things that we have in the game, right, and shove them all into like this one place, right? Like we should be able to do like everything. And they were talking about boosting other businesses somehow. Our mansions are gonna be tied in somehow to other mansions. And then also people were really talking about the vault. Like I haven't even really talked about the vault really like too much. Like what is that vault that's going to be like full of like all that good stuff? Is that like trophy? Is that like trophy stuff? Is it a sell mission? Is it, you know what I'm saying? Is it like is that stuff from other businesses that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like our cash creation business or something like that, because that's like what I was thinking of when I seen all the stacks of cash. I was like, cash creation, maybe, you know, or tying, you know, kind of like how businesses tie into other businesses, like all the businesses that tie into the nightclub, because the nightclub is like a multi-franchise business in a sense. It's tied into all these other businesses. Ah! Ah! God damn it! Son of a bitch. Don't worry, guys. I'll find it. Yeah, this happens to me all the time. God. Don't ever hang out in the mountains and think you're safe. Don't ever do it. Ah! Ah! I didn't see him. It's the same color as the ground. He's hiding in the bushes on me. Bush attacked me. It freaked me out, dude. I didn't know what's going on here. This damn video game. I always forget about the animals, too. I didn't think about animals. Nobody thinks about animals until you get attacked by one. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's coming for me. Yeah, not today, Play-Doh. Look at him, dude. We have these where I live. These murder people where I live. I could walk probably about a mile. I'm in cougar country, and you could die, okay? Seriously, because there are dumbass people. Dude, we got bears and shit here. I live in the mountains, bro. We got all types of crazy stuff that'll murder you here. Well, mainly just bears and cougars. It's like birds or something. You get attacked by a badger. An army of squirrels. It could have been a griefer. I don't know. Yeah, it could have been a stream sniper. I think that's a stream sniper right here. Hey, bro, you gotta get out of here. We don't like stream snipers. You go down the hill like I went down the hill. Dude, he killed me twice. Now I can have that. We're going cougar hunting one of these live streams. Grave, what are you doing in the mountains? We're gonna kill all the cougars. How come? Because remember last Halloween when I was waiting for the UFO to spawn in? Yeah, one of them got me. Yeah, cougars are gonna be in GTA 6, and they're probably gonna be like a lot more deadly. You see that guy come like he was like creeping up on me, dude. You're gonna see a cougar. It's gonna be like hiding in a bush. You're not even gonna be able to see it, bro. I'm telling you. It's just gonna jump out and be like, no. No. All right, well, we got all the money in the bank, you guys. We're rocking a whole bunch of money. We are ready for the brand new DLC, besides from all the other content that we're going to be getting out here. Talking about anything left that I have on the list here before the actual DLC gets here. And then we get to all that content. Huge live stream. There's going to be a huge live stream. It's about a 10-hour live stream or something like that. Probably more. Nothing more than... I heard a bird. I didn't know, man, if it was coming down to, like, attack me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I gotta get off this mountain. Anyways. Big live stream. Tomorrow. Content right around the corner. I'm just looking for another cougar right now, dude. I swear to God. I'm gonna spawn in on this mountaintop, too, dude. I bet you when I spawn in on this mountaintop here, at least Zancudo's right over here, right? Is that Zancudo? Yeah, it is. Yeah, ATT-16's got to come back into the game at some point. I was thinking we get like another one because like, what do we have? We have like Assault on Cayo Perico, Assault on ATT-16. How about Assault on North Yankton or something, you know? Like finish up North Yankton and give us snowmobiles with rocket launchers or something. Yeah, this damn saber-toothed tiger killed me. You didn't see it? Well, hopefully everybody's doing good out there. You guys are excited, and we get to see a bunch of you tomorrow for the official DLC release live stream, which is They don't come around very often, folks. They do not come around very often. We only get 2 DLCs a year. Gotta remind you, a year is full of 365 days. So like every 180 days or something, or more than that, right? Yeah, no, about that. 180 plus 180 is like 360. Yeah, it's about that. It's about 180 days. And it looks like we have a lot of awesome content coming in the game too. Very exciting. So once again, if you guys do me the favor, please hit the like button. It really helps the channel out. If you guys are new here to the stream, you've never seen anything going on my channel before, might want to check out some videos. Maybe think about subscribing. I'm not telling you to subscribe. Maybe think about checking out some videos and be like, yeah, okay, this guy knows his shit. This guy says he's been around for a while. He could be lying. We don't know. I could be just an AI voice. Yeah, it'll be like super early in the morning for me. So it's basically like, okay, like right now it's like 8-something o'clock. It wouldn't even be releasing like, let's just say it was releasing tonight. It wouldn't even be releasing for me for like another, let me think, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like another 7 hours or something like that. Yeah, dude. So we still have like another, we have another like, okay, what's like 24, 25, 26, 26 plus 7. That's like freaking, yeah, we have like another 34 hours or something like that for the DLC. So it's still a little bit. You guys have plenty of time to grind missions out and do whatever it takes to be able to make sure that you got enough money from one of these mansions. Yeah, I do hope that we do get all 3 mansions. We're able to purchase all of them. But once again, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. But I could still be wrong, of course. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it's purely speculation. We only know so much, which is very little, which I would like point this out again with Rockstar. Only gives us a certain amount of information, and then you have to like give it up to like and leave it to people like me to like tell you the rest. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll tell you something for an example. Go ask Rockstar about the criminal mastermind challenge for the OG heist. Ask him like what's going on with that. No, you could ask me. Oh hey, already made a video breaking it down in high detail, step by step, on how to get that one done. Not gonna hear that from Rockstar, bro. You're not. You're just not gonna hear information like that from Rockstar. Rockstar's not gonna tell you, like, they'll give you a certain amount of information, and then you literally have to rely on someone like me to like break things down potentially, you know, and other really good GTA YouTubers. And there's a lot of other really good GTA YouTubers out there too, you know. Yeah, a lot yacht missions are legit. I think after this, I'm gonna try to move my yacht up into the northern hemisphere of the map so I can forget about it for a while. I never want to play Dday again. Yeah, we appreciate all the support though from everybody. It was an awesome live stream. We had a lot of fun. We got a lot of Dday done. Got millions of dollars from doing it and just showing people too, just like, you know, an onslaught of just nonstop, dude. You're gonna make money. It gets a little bit boring. Switch it up. Switch it up. Go run a Cameo or something. That only takes like 45 minutes. You can make like over $1 million. Considering, you know. Yeah, if you don't like Dday, you go do something else. Go run an agency. Yeah, and I can't stress enough for new players too, man. Cluck and Ball Farm Raid. Yep, so more videos on both channels. Right around the corner will be an onslaught of anything else that I can muster up on the list here of what's going on. Just a reminder of what's happening here. We got a Ned Luke shout out, I guess, that's going to be happening here anytime now. So that's also something to look forward to. And giveaways right around the corner. I believe for members, we'll be getting a special giveaway. And then also we are going to be doing a normal giveaway as well. So all things you guys want to make sure that you're staying tuned for. And other awesome stuff like that. And once again, KB, I really appreciate hanging out, buddy. And helping me make some money. The real excitement is tomorrow, though, I think. When, yeah, getting ready for the new DLC, right? Like, Michael's coming in the game. Freaking awesome, dude. The DLC is on Wednesday to match up with, their plans of doing whatever they want and us not having anything that we can do about it. I mean, that's real right there. Look, Rockstar does whatever they want. What can we do about it? What can we do about it? It took them 13 years to give us mansions. So if we ask for something, it'll be about another 13 years. Hey, Rockstar, what up with Grand Theft Auto 7? Well, we just need Grand Theft Auto 6 to drop so we can start talking about Grand Theft Auto 7. I've already started talking about it. I already have good ideas on what it's going to be. Like, look, dude, we could just say it like right now. I think there is going to be a Grand Theft Auto 7, and I think it's going to be back in San Andreas. I think this next time when they come back to San Andreas, it'll be a whole new group of characters here, and it'll be actually not just, you know, Los Santos. We're going to get like all of San Andreas, and not just all of San Andreas, but we'll probably have the option at that time to transition from like city to city is what's speculated at some point will happen in the Grand Theft Auto series. At some point, whether it's Grand Theft Auto 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, whatever, it's highly speculated that what's going to happen here is we are going to be able to, like, let's just say we're in Los Santos now. I want to go to Vice City. What do I have to do to get to Vice City? I got to go to the airport, and I got to get on a plane. Not much difference than, like, going to the airport and getting on a plane and going where? To the only place that we can go, Cayo Perico. It's free, doesn't cost money, but something like going to Vice City, you know, or Liberty City, or San Andreas, like any part of it, like let's just say San Fierro. If you've ever played San Andreas, you would know what I'm talking about. Because this is just southern San Andreas. This is just the southern, bro. They literally took San Andreas, gutted out one city, and they're like, we're just gonna do this, and we're not gonna do like the extra 2 other cities. You know what I'm saying? Las Venturas and San Fierro. Because in all technicality, we are missing those for, you know, and if this type of stuff right here does so good. Yeah, we'll just see, dude, where the freaking company goes, because Dan Houser now is like, it's not been working with him for quite a while. He's got his own empire and his own gaming business that he's doing now. So I think it's burnout. That's really what happened. And it doesn't say anywhere like what really happened with, like, you know, did he get fired? Did he quit? I think it's burnout, bro. I think it's him, you know, using all of his life's energy into something that, like, realistically is not even going to be his in the end. He has no intellectual property ownership whatsoever for anything that he's ever done with Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive own all of it. The only thing that he has is like a whole shit ton of money and his name attached to like one of the best franchises that's ever come to light here in human life. Yeah, sorry about those ads, you guys. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and end this stream right now. Look out for more videos. Stay tuned. We got lots of other videos on money-making methods here on the channel as well. If you guys are just looking for other methods on how to make money, we got tons of them. All good ways. I try to explore every single aspect of the game and different ways of making money to where all the ways are going to be good. And trying to do things, too, like keeping you away from bad payouts or something, or things that potentially like might be a waste of time. You know, if you're like, you want to make money, you want to be doing like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, not like freaking, you don't want to be on the bottom end of the spectrum doing things that are making you like low payouts. Low payouts don't make you rich, bro. Big payouts make you rich. Another day in San Andreas here, guys. So hopefully we'll see a lot of you tomorrow night in the live stream. Look out for awesome videos and other awesome content like that. KB, have a good one, buddy. Well, maybe we'll see you tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know your schedule, but... well, yep. Yeah, guys, hopefully everybody's doing good. Don't forget to hit that like button. Once again, maybe go check out some channels. If you're new here, think about subscribing. We got a second channel, too. We do glitches on, like, pretty sure every day. Every day I try to do, like, a little glitch and post it on the second channel. Lots of awesome, exciting stuff right around the corner with good, awesome content coming from a good GTA YouTuber like myself. So thank you guys for all your support. It's so much appreciated. Appreciated. Yeah, appreciated. Appreciated. You sounded out. Use your syllables. All right, guys. Have a good one. My name is Gravesite, Green Alien, and I'll see you in the next one. So, peace.